It's 50-50 right now.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Nope.
I'm Tyson Diniz. I run the Farming Simulator modding page, Diniz Farms Farming Simulator modding, and we're back on Automokes again today. Pretty pleased to say the map's almost ready to go out for testing. We just got to do a few little minor changes. And thanks ONS for the $1.69 super chat. Yeah, let's get started here. I think last time we were playing, I was planting silage corn. So I know you guys said you don't like these ground textures, and I have changed them, but the problem is, until I harvest this or plow it up or something, it won't change it back. So this will be the last time you see it like this, unless I plant more silage corn right now. So we'll deal with that later.
Tyson, what's probably your biggest donation you ever got?
Somebody sent me 20 bucks on multiple occasions, actually. Cody Cundip, and somebody gave me one last, either not the last one or the one before. I forgot who it was.
How much was it?
It was 20 bucks as well. Are you talking about donations in general? Because, like, I know, somebody sent me a long message. I forget what his name was when I released Mercer.
No, just like YouTube, like.
Oh, yeah.
What stream?
Yeah, yeah, 20 bucks is the most I've ever got.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking about quitting Farm Sim and going to play Sims 4 because they have cows and chickens.
Where's my tractor not?
Sims 4.
Yeah, they're getting cows and chickens, so...
Why is this thing like a,
Or are they gonna keep the chickens in your house?
Why is this a 16 kV power shift? What have I done to my poor VCA? Hold on, guys.
What are you driving?
No more votes.
Vote yes, trust me. 36
Oh,
inch
that's,
cord,
that's,
39
that's a
inch
nice
cord.
percentage.
Wait, is that that's 36? I need to stop drinking.
Ooh, reported for drinking and streaming.
Is that illegal?
So,
not illegal, but is that against the TOS?
Yeah, it is on Twitch. It must be on YouTube.
it's not against...
Really?
As long as he's not drinking on webcam, he's fine.
I'm drinking. Guys, I'm just drinking water. What are you talking about?
Go ahead.
On Twitch...
Shaking blood. Spicy water.
On Twitch, it is illegal to drink for donations. It is not illegal to drink. It is illegal to drink for donations.
That makes sense.
Because it became a thing where a bunch of streamers were just getting sloshed by taking shots for subs and stuff.
That's awesome.
Hey, if you sub to me, I'll drink.
Everyone here should like the video. Smile.
1 like equals 1 drink of water.
Okay, the
Oh my god.
Burnout.
1 drink or 1 like equals 1 beer.
Okay, I think we gotta go back to the farm and get the tools on this thing. Oh no, there we go.
What are you plowing?
No, I'm trying to plant, but the mass of the planter's all messed up.
It's a big planter behind them.
Hey Jesse, how's it going?
Tools help while plowing or no?
Who did it?
With VCA.
So you're already 71% on the poll for tonight. That's great.
Someone did it. It was a 69 and 31 who did it.
I'm debating if I pull my Wilmar spreader in a 2-wheel drive tractor or 4-wheel.
73, 27.
Depends what kind of terrain you're in. If you're on Mercer, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, this is not going well for this poor 4440.
What did you say, Tyson?
It depends what the terrain is. If it's flat, just a 2-wheel drive works fine. Hey Justin, how's it going?
Flat.
Yeah, flatland 2-wheel drive, 100%.
Yeah, it's only a small Wilmar spreader. It's nothing big. And whoever said...
I think yeah, big bud.
You're crazy.
It's definitely the skill. It's definitely skill required there, Jesse. You guys hear me go silent for a while. It's probably because I stood up because my tailbone hurts. Because that's still a problem, apparently.
Have you tried not getting in an accident?
No. You see, when the speedometer on your ATV doesn't work, you just assume you're going the speed limit and just hold that throttle all the way forward.
You got in an accident on your ATV?
Well, the chain broke off. Okay, hold on. Where did I had fertilizer for this thing already up here somewhere. I should have refilled it, but we're just gonna...
Yeah, it's been filled somewhere.
Yeah, we'll finish this pass without it, because we'll put the fertilizer on later with the thing.
It was his second trip out on the quad.
Yeah, second trip out. A week? I've had it out. I've had it out of the garage for a week. But no, I bought it back early June, wasn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna learn how to power slide when he gets it fixed.
Yeah. Sure.
And then next week he's gonna trade it in for a paramotor.
That's just rude. Yeah, so what happened was the chain broke off, and I thought I blew the belt because it's got a snowmobile belt drive kind of set up because it's a Polaris. I'm like, oh boy. So I'm like, oh, let's double check here. So first thing I checked, made sure the throttle wasn't stuck forward because it was like revving right out. So I pulled the throttle all the way back. I'm like, okay, well that's not that. So then I decided, all right, well let's make sure that it's actually broken, and I decided to take the throttle and just rev it all the way forward. And the rear end of the quad just decided it's going to lock right up. So I'm assuming that the chain broke, and it just wrapped around something on its way out. I don't know what happened, but all I know is that about a millisecond later, I was holding on for dear life, and then the quad made a sharp left turn, about 90 degrees, and I made a sharp exit, 90 degrees to the right.
Jeez.
So I'm just glad I didn't ride it down that hill, because that was about 100 feet down.
God damn.
Yeah, and it landed by. Oh yeah, I was wearing a helmet. I was wearing a helmet and those pants with the mesh on the inside, like the rain pants and a raincoat kind of thing. So I slid off on the trail there. I don't know how fast I was going when I flew off, because when the wheels locked up, obviously it slowed down quite a bit, right? And it must have only rolled down the hill kind of slow, because it took out some branches on a tree, and that's all it took to stop it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get on. I don't know how people ride them without helmets, man. I did it when I test drove it, when I bought it, when I was about to deciding whether I wanted it. I just drove it up the street with no helmet on, but I don't know how you do that. Like, the wind gets in your face.
I rode a three-wheeler with no helmet.
You mean they make helmets?
Yeah, what are helmets?
I think a helmet's optional on a three-wheeler, because you're not going to survive if you crash it anyway.
Hey, I'm perfectly well. I'm all right.
Oh, I forgot. These things take dry fertilizer, don't they? And it's supposed to be up here at the top of the field, but it's not. So we're gonna buy another.
I think it's on the side of the foot.
I thought it was, but I don't see it over there. I must have already used it up, so I'm gonna park at the top of the headland here, and we're just gonna buy it because I added buy points to the map.
Talk to you guys later.
All right, have a good one, John. I added buy points to the map, but I didn't add them to this save game specifically because they're spawned in when you start a new game. So there's no buy points on this save game until I decide to add them in.
Had a new cut. It no longer has this texture. This texture will be gone.
Yeah, did somebody ask about that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it has. These are like the potato textures. They're 30 inches apart. But the problem is they look absolutely god awful. So I took them. They're stuck with this until I switched to a new save game though. But when the map's released, it won't have these. Right, we're just gonna. Since the whole point of this is testing, I'm kind of cutting corners, like not delivering the fertilizer and stuff, and just doing this. So that's what's going on here.
But you test the economy by cheating things around.
I just think it's cool how that planter has liquid tanks on it.
I know, right? I should have fixed that when I had the chance there.
Hashtag technology.
Marker.
Yeah, I got it.
I was just making sure you didn't forget it again.
That would have been bad too. So yeah, what hurt more, the crash or the ringing from the missus? Oh, I texted her a picture of it, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not surprised."
She has high hopes in you, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
At least I'm not the only one.
Hey
Love
man,
you, honey.
hey, I wanted a side-by-side, and she argued with me saying, "Oh, you should buy a used four-wheeler and see if you like the sport." Meanwhile, I had like 9 Jeeps previous, you know, totally not into off-roading.
You would have been so much safer.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, first of all, the chain won't break on a side-by-side because it's shaft-driven. Plus, with a side-by-side, I could literally have done stupider stuff with it.
Yeah, you could have rolled it and been okay.
Exactly.
Some of them even have windshields, so they'll protect you from flying shoes.
Or the tree branch.
You know, you probably could have rode that quad down the hill and been okay.
You think so?
I'm starting to think so. If
I-
it stopped it with a stick.
Well, I thought about that, but then think about the fact that of how steep the hill was and how I probably would have went over the front of it.
True.
Especially if you know, and we never did find the chain, by the way. Like that thing either got launched into space or who knows what happened to it. But obviously I had to do the ride of shame back home on the front wheels, trying to. And I was going real slow trying to find the chain.
ATV gods are happy now. They have their chain sacrifice.
Yeah. Someone's out there thinking, oh, sweet, free 520 chain.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a lesson learned.
I mean, it is what it is.
And now I'm gonna fix the speedometer too, because if I'm gonna ride like an idiot, I at least want to know how fast I'm going. Because if I would have got pulled over by the trail wardens, it would have come down to the question of how fast. You know how fast you were going, and I would have literally had to tell the cop, nope.
15?
Yeah.
Oh, sir, I don't.
Whatever the speed limit was, what you say. I mean, I've gotten away with that multiple times.
The real answer is something along the lines of, no, I don't know, I wasn't looking, instead of telling them that your instrument's broken, because that's another ticket.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, because some ATVs don't have, like if you look at like three-wheelers and stuff, they don't have them. Dirt bikes, you know, they don't have a speedometer of any sort. So I think, and I've never saw any enforcement, so I'm assuming the speed limit is only a suggestion. Jesse might correct me if I'm wrong. Because that'd actually be kind of funny if the speed limit on this trail is only a suggestion.
Oh, he just turned your quad wreck into a song.
I saw that. Oh man, it was fun though. Like I rode it from Shelburne to Orangeville, and I went full speed the entire way.
Must be planting mashed potatoes. That's great.
So, hold on. He kicked her off because the hill was too steep, and that she got on. Or I'm confused, Justin.
I think he had done went off, and he had to grab her while he was jumping off or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
Was she a blonde? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Pick the marker up, oh no, oh no. See, I'm good at this planting thing.
Oh, Jesse. Are you talking about the Trans-Canada Highway? Because I'd love to watch somebody get in a police chase on there. Like, you literally, you get in the right spot of the... No, the Trans-Canada Highway, there's no exits for most of it in certain areas.
Oh, wow.
Because it's like the only road that connects southern Ontario to the rest of Canada. If you go look at a map. Go look at the Trans-Canada Highway. Get like way up north.
Are you from Kanadistan?
Yeah, I'm from Ontario.
Jeez, everybody I know is from Kanadistan, as I call it. There's a guy on YouTube, he calls it Kanadistan. That's why I call it Kanadistan.
Oh boy.
You may have heard of him. Does a lot of crazy shit. Zip ties and buys plays.
I've heard of him. I've never watched any of his stuff.
He's a nut job. Some of the shit he says, I don't know how he doesn't get demonetized.
Oh boy.
One video said, had a F-word counter for how many times he would be saying it. Every freaking sentence of each.
So,
I know he once said that the apparently Smebby told me he once said the Canadian government couldn't organize a rock fight in a gravel pit.
He I don't know how to. I don't know. He's a whack job.
Sounds like he's from Alberta.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. He had this. I follow him on Snapchat, and his recent Snapchat was they had like this, like rubber hand with a fist on the end, you know. You don't want to. It's just the guy was working on a car. And he snuck up to him and whacked him with it. Never mind. I can see it on stream.
Oh boy.
Pretended like he was fisting. You know what I'm probably gonna say, right?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say, and I'm pretty sure YouTube's not gonna like it.
Yeah, so.
We love you, YouTube. We must please the algorithms.
Alright, let's back this planner up.
Yeah,
Turn around
they goof
properly.
around a lot.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Farmer Dusty. How you doing? And oh, that's gonna bend the axle, isn't it? You know what? This marker's not getting around the corner either. So let's just go ahead and raise that up.
So, why does Quebec have their own highway system?
They also have their own. They also have their own tax system called the Quebec Revenue Quebec, I think it's called. And they also have their own, literally contests that are available in all of Canada aren't available in Quebec. Basically, it's because Quebec, as far as I understand, it's when they tried to separate in the middle of the 20th century. So the government of Canada is like, yeah, we'll allow it. I mean, Jono could probably explain it better, but I know contests that are allowed in most of Canada aren't allowed in Quebec. Like for example, like I use Wealthsimple to invest. Like it's like Robinhood, but for Canadians. And you know how Robinhood gives you a free stock if you refer somebody? They started doing that. Okay. Now, if you live in Quebec, you just get $25. Because it's a game of chance, essentially. You're not allowed to... Stuff like that.
Gambling is illegal in Quebec?
No, I think it just has to go through their offices. You have to get a license in Quebec to do it, even if it's like a sweepstakes or something. You have to look it up, but just Google... why aren't contests available in Quebec? I'm sure it'll explain it. And that basically explains a lot about why they have their own highway system, probably. I'm sure they're related. But, I mean, Ontario has its own highway system too, right? Like, there's only the Trans-Canada Highway. That's the only federal highway. Yeah, I own stock in John Deere, Zach. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can buy Canadian stocks though, because like one of the big things I'm always talking about is Drone Delivery Canada, and I don't know if you guys can buy that.
We have like 50 of those like ours. I know there's one that's big around here. They have like there's a company that has like a truck and they use a drone to take it to the houses, and that's a big stock around my area.
Oh, okay.
It's a local one, but it's bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the stock.
Yeah, like Drone Delivery Canada, I know they're working on. They got a bunch of patents in the U.S. So they're working on going to the U.S. They also have contracts in Germany and whatnot. And they just scored a major contract in Edmonton at the airport. They have basically have an agreement to use all of Air Canada's airports. They're also working on a gas-powered drone that can fly out to offshore oil rigs.
Okay, that's scary.
Well, I mean, most military drones are gas-powered, Mark. But like this will be likely one of the first civilian helicopter ones.
You'll be spied on at the oil rig.
I'm just saying that this reminds me of the whole storyline of Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Oh boy. Well, it's all delivery stuff, right? Like there's no fancy cameras on it.
I mean, that's what they initially created the drones for, technically, in the game, but...
Oh, that's...
And, like, you couldn't escape the island, and the drones would kill everybody, and it was like a big... It's weird.
Hey, Nolan, I actually pulled these textures out because they don't look so good. But the ability to turn them on, you can turn them on any map by just changing one line in an XML. I'm pretty sure it's just a Honda lawnmower engine that runs on avgas. How long have I been streaming? 20 minutes, Melody.
All right. Who voted no?
Me,
A
Smile.
lot of people.
Yeah, we're trying. I think
I
we should.
voted no.
Wade
But
Mitch wants the poll to be balanced at 69 to 31.
And someone ruined it at 13 votes. Whoever put it to 14, I'm coming for you.
Don't know if you can say that.
If you're enjoying the stream, please like the stream. If you enjoy the channel and want to see more streams, please subscribe to the stream. And think about hitting that join button so you can see more lovely Tyson Diniz content.
Am I supposed to say that every 10 minutes?
And vote yes.
Yeah, every like 30 minutes or so, yeah.
Really?
You also
Oh,
have
I
to
never-
say, hey, give me money. I make console map.
Oh no, I'm not making a map for console.
MRG who?
No.
No, I'm not making a console map.
What's
Not for 19, that's for sure.
Console?
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 Will Automokes be for 22?
No, could you? Okay, so like this is gonna probably come up a
G's
lot.
making a map for console.
Yeah, I heard. So like everybody's asked. It's gonna come up a lot more as I go down the road here. Everyone's gonna ask me, am I gonna port Automokes to FS22? And the answer is actually no. I have no intention of porting any maps because the buildings will all look like crap. Like all these FS15 buildings are not gonna look nice in FS22. So I got Western Iowa. He's out there working hard on modeling up some of the best buildings you've probably ever seen in Farm Sim. And he's
No
got.
offense. But you're acting like they look nice in 19. Some of them.
You talking about the 15 buildings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know, man. I know. It's time for those buildings to go into the recycling bin. They served their purpose for 5 years. I think it's time to upgrade them.
5 years? That's huge. It's been like 8.
Has it been 8? Oh yeah, it has.
Honestly?
Been. Yeah.
I think it's
In
fine.
terms of building maps, yes, Chris, I do intend to build at least one map from scratch. But my main focus will be the vehicles because the vehicles are part of my maps. Because like I built all my vehicles around the idea of small farming, right? So I need vehicles to go with the map. So converting the vehicles will be my first priority.
Marker.
Yeah, I got the marker. I'm getting really bad at turning this thing around as we run into space here. Hey, apparently if you're coming to get Jesse, there's a $50 minimum charge just for opening the door. But yeah, like, you take, for example, like all these buildings with 3D tin on them, you can see like they kind of look staticky in the distance there. But if I can get a good line on one of the new grain bins, like look at those grain bins. See how those look weird with 3D tin? If I can get a good line from a distance on one of my grain bins that, or well, Western Iowa's grain bins, but new for Automokes, you can see that they won't have those weird lines. But I might have actually set the clip distance too low. Give me a second here. Let's finish this pass off. Okay. Yeah, you can see those off in the distance there, kind of. Let's zoom in. See how the bins don't have the weird texture, but those ones, well.
Oh,
See
yeah.
those have that? Yep. And you don't get that with those because they're normal maps.
Can you make the squads?
Rooster's working on a 4450 last I checked.
Console? Question mark.
Console squad mod.
Hey, Justin, I don't want to spoil anything, but I actually did get hooked up with a modular freestyle barn where I can expand it to be as many barns hooked together as I want. So I could accomplish that. Hey Logan, how's it going, man?
You could also, I don't know, a place where you can get a large commodity shed for something like that.
Perhaps from a gentleman who's also working on just what all these other cool buildings. Are you still in the channel, Nick? I can't see the Discord.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'm just hyping up your old page for you here.
Oh, I'm just sitting here slaving away for you.
Get to work.
Chop
chop.
No one said you could talk. Now.
Well, sometime, Nick, after Automokes is done, we gotta sit down. You gotta teach me a thing or two about Blender so I can start making the small stuff.
That would work.
You're gonna make a double roll bar rake, right?
No, I'm gonna make a 2-row sweet corn planter, dude.
Okay, I'll wait.
Is it for console though?
No, I'm sure
You should
Giants.
probably get it
I'm sure.
online.
No, Giants have moved the goalposts on how many polys you're allowed on a 20-foot wide bar or 15-foot wide bar. You know,
Is it for Google Stadia?
You send in a your rooster mods. You send in a 15-foot rotary hoe, and Giants is like, okay, well, sorry, we can't allow this. I know we say our poly limit is 250K, but this implement's small. So for an implement of this size, we like to have it at 100,000. So your rooster, you go ahead, you think, all right, well, there's no hope of making this 100,000. But what if I made a row crop cultivator, right? So you do that. You set a goal of 100,000 poly. You meet that goal. You send it in, and Giants is like, oh no, for an implement of this width, we want it to be 50,000 polys. And you just sit there, fuming, and wondering, like, how far do they move the goalpost depending on who you are, right? That's...
But tractor mailbox with no shadows is cool. Right?
Yep. As long as it's not a 15-foot toolbar with a, as long as it's not a 15-foot toolbar that is American, you're freely allowed to put a 15-foot toolbar that's 200,000 polys right onto console even, as long as it's European. But as soon as you want to put a John Deere 825 on console, no way.
American bad.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're... Oh, Jesse, when I said that they're modular, I meant the way they have the dairy guys will put those hallways. I don't know what you call them. I guess it's an aisle technically, but they're modular like that. There's a parlor. You can put the parlor anywhere, and then you can put put barns on either side of it. Do I watch Tired Bog Gaming? I've never heard of them, Melody. No, I didn't see that, Justin. Let's get to the end of this field soon here.
Yeah, every once in a while, you just find something on Google Maps, and it's just very interesting.
Is it perhaps anything to do with the workshop channel Google Maps images?
No, I found a perfectly circular lake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, is it out behind a dairy barn?
No, apparently it's some like resort lake in Florida.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Like, okay, well this literally has to be man-built. There's no way.
Alright, we're just gonna... There's no field entrance here, so we're just gonna make our own right here. Okay, so what I actually heard about this, Jesse, is that the QA team at Giants is just free to make their own decisions.
Pretty much.
Like they literally get to, they don't have to report to anybody above them for whether or not, like, they get to set their own rules for the most part. I mean, Rooster did actually email them back and saying, hey, this is unfair. Can we talk about this? And they literally just folded like a lawn chair and said, okay, well, you can get it. You fix everything else. We'll approve it. So
Yeah,
Wait.
basically with Giants, you have to get them to say something and then use their something against them.
that's what he did. He took screenshots of the last time he tried to send something in.
Mhm.
Oh, basically, Giants moved the goalposts on what was allowed for pulley count on him. They said 100,000 at first, so he redid his 400 toolbar, his rotary hoe toolbar, into be a row crop cultivator, and sent that in. And they said, "Oh no, we want it 50,000 now." And Rooster's like, "No, you guys." Well, first he didn't think that they'd listen, and we all convinced him. We said, "Hey, just send an email in, see what they say." And yeah, they folded like a lawn chair. They said, "Okay, you're right." But
You know, worst things that can happen is they say no again, which isn't ideal, but
yeah. Okay, so now gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I know I want to put beans in this field. Kind of just run. We're gonna divide it here. It's gonna be a weird field. This is the angle you guys all agreed that I should do. Turn off the shader so it's easier to see. It's gonna be a fun task.
You can do beans.
Yeah, there's gonna be beans in this half, and then this half will be corn. Like regular corn. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Is that field 7 like?
Yeah, he talked about the. That's field 13.
No, field 7 is in between the two. Is that like actually a field?
No, I keep forgetting to move it. It's supposed to be here. I keep forgetting to move it. I'll have to do that before I send out the data counter. Or I'll probably forget. Somebody will remind me, and then I'll just send it up for the second round.
nope, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm just literally talking to you.
Alright. I didn't add sleep triggers, by the way, in Hack. I decided that if people want to place their own, I'll let them, because if you put your own, if you put them in the map and they don't use place anywhere, they can only place one at a time. So I decided to let people put the old keg and bottle in. Oh, okay. We got a little lesson on what a diff lock does, in case you guys have never played SnowRunner.
I don't think you're planting beans today. Take that to the shop now.
Tell you what?
I said I don't think you're planting beans today. Take that to the shop now.
Yeah. You just... Why did I ruin the field of that plan? Thanks, Doug! Yeah, he was trying the rotary hoe at first, Justin, and then he decided, then they told him no, basically, and he decided to turn the rotary hoe into the row crop cultivator, which I've actually got over here. Oh, the guy's too fat to get through there. Here's the row crop cultivator. He did a really good job on it.
Yeah, I've been slobbering over it. I like to make it a front row. That's what I want.
A front mount?
Yes.
That might be a little hard to do. Maybe not. Yeah, it would, because you'd have to basically reverse everything.
Well, it'd be hard. It's just, I mean, the making it and the modeling won't be hard. It's just like a front loader attachment.
Yeah.
You just move the attachment to behind the implement and extend some stuff and blah blah blah.
Oh, that makes sense, Jesse. Problem is, I don't have enough storage on this farm for the amount of corn that's going to come off this field. But I guess I could put beans into...
Put like a 6-row on a 40-20. Yes.
Wait, did somebody say 6-row? Oh, the cultivator there. Thanks, Nitro Farmer. Yeah, so I guess I'll just do this entire thing in corn then. Alright, first of all, I gotta check the seasons. Geo. So I adjusted it since you guys have last seen this. So I've made it so that corn and beans now have, you got late spring and early summer to put them in. And same with silage corn, and the harvest periods are longer too now. That was kind of a mess up on my part from when I was doing the weather. And then of course your all your winter grains, you still got to get those in the winter. You don't really have a lot of time in the spring. That's just to kind of force you to plant them in the winter, because otherwise you're going to have a really late harvest on those anyway. And as you can see, here's soybean narrow, as you guys saw with the what do you call that? That post I made.
I was figuring that's how you did it.
Yeah. I also made it so that if you have a box drill, you can't plant 30-inch. It will be narrow. Mid-mounted 8-row. That's got to be fun. I'm gonna find a place for this header.
Back it into the cows area.
Oh, I'm not backing it up, first of all. That would be a good idea. If I can get it around here, I've got a spot. I've got an idea. If I can get it around here. Maybe? Hold on, let's crank it over this way. And then back it up. And we'll come a little further here. Who made that header? Appalachia's modding. The wind reel. That was North Simulation. Joke's on you, Jesse. Cleared the fuel tank.
Why is it not propane tank?
Because I don't have a liquid propane tractor. Okay, I think there's enough room in this shed to back this in here. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure I also have the planter in here.
Alright. Let's see if favorite mapper moment has a moment when I switch cows.
North Simulation. He never released them though. Not yet, at least. I know he said he wanted to, I think. Wade would know better, I think.
No. I don't know.
Are you looking for them with the wind reel on them, or are you just looking for the base header, Zach? Because I can tell you can get the base header from Appalachia's modding.
It's on the in-game mod hub, just the base one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Remember? It was him, Sid, and
Steam
Steam
Cam.
Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one rail's private. I don't think he's gonna release it.
Is he not? Oh,
No, I don't think.
See, I never bother to ask when people send me stuff. I just take it.
No questions asked. Hit the download. Walk away.
Yeah. I don't know. No, I didn't see that, Logan. Okay, this is miserable. Why do you guys let me back stuff up on live stream?
I don't know why you just don't park it in the grass right next to you.
Yeah.
You're a genius.
When you were pulling around there, I was like, oh, he's just going to put it where the bins were in 17. And then you just kept trying to back up, and I was like, okay.
Oh my god, why didn't I think of that?
Just pull around. It'll be faster.
No, it won't. It will be, but... Try and explain that to an impatient person.
Okay.
Tyson, pull around. It will be faster.
No, we got this.
Clearly don't.
No, trust the process. You got this.
I got this. Trust the process.
At this point, you might as well back into the shed.
See, he's actually doing this on purpose to milk watch hours.
I don't need any more watch hours. I already got the 4,000 I need for the year. All right, there we go. Told you, trust the process.
What have you epically failing to back a
Yeah.
bean platform in?
What's new?
There. Told you, trust the process.
Trust the process or trust the Tyson Diniz process?
Yes.
Trust the process that would have been faster if you just drove around.
If you would have had it lined up to begin with. Did I miss something? What's the yes and no vote for?
Yes or no.
Just yes, no, man.
Yes
We
or no.
couldn't decide on a poll, so we just put yes or no.
Oh, dude, does this thing seriously not take milk? You spent 40,000 on a milk tank and it doesn't work.
Yes or no, do you like pole dancing?
I don't know if I can. I don't know
No.
if YouTube's gonna let me put that one up. I never read the terms and service. I just accepted the partnership.
What?
What?
I think if they, I wouldn't say that too loud. Hey, did you ever fix that planner to actually accept liquid instead of dry?
Nope.
Like you learned the hard way?
Nope. Because I spent most of the beginning of the week figuring out how to sit down again.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks. If you're gonna ride an ATV, what's the point of the speedometer if you're just gonna ride it at full throttle anyway, right?
Yes.
You've been mudding, right?
Nope.
He's been treeing.
Yeah, I wasn't mudding. I was out on a long distance trail.
Not in trees.
Yeah, there's some trees involved.
He tried to climb a tree and the tree did not appreciate it.
Hey, I wasn't in control when it decided it was gonna climb the tree.
I know.
I wasn't even on it. It was Casper was in charge of that one.
So what are you gonna put in that crib, Tyson?
Probably nothing.
Crib?
Just probably park the loader tractor
baby.
under it.
Yes, and baby storage.
Yeah, I'll put the the pickled baby corn you can buy sometimes at like markets. I'll put that in there.
Oh yeah. Hey, just put the sides back on it and make it to where it'll hold deer corn.
Yeah.
Make it actually into a corn crib again.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already done all the features I want to do now, so.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy that's like still trying to polish a map off, and it's like November 19th.
Yeah,
Come on.
best conversion at this.
Whereas you haven't put your gravity wagon out in the crib yet.
Oh, I don't know if it'll fit. It should though.
I think it's either
Good.
too long or it's probably too wide.
I think it's definitely too high. No, definitely too wide. I think.
In 17, that's where I put my gravity wagon.
Hey, Ozzy,
Yeah,
what
I
are you
put
talking
them two
about?
Parkers in there.
Oh, releasing, not replacing. When do I think I'll release it? I've got a date in mind, but I don't want to announce it until I'm sure that I can accomplish that release date.
November 21st.
Yeah, I know.
2027 at 3:28 p.m.
I will say that as of tonight, aside from some visual changes, and all the features have been added, they just need to be tested.
Those poor testers.
Yeah, I feel bad for those guys. I think I'm actually gonna sit here and actually do all the hard testing stuff, like checking for shadows and whatnot. I can't even identify if a thing has shadows on it on a good day.
Oh yeah, like what you're talking about. It's like, how the heck is he noticing it? I don't know.
That's why I should probably stick to X and all work.
I think isn't there a part in when you edit the i3D where you can mess with the shadows?
Like with the text editor, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyson.
But if you do it that way, you could end up putting it on empty transform groups and getting yourself a nice shader error.
Fine.
Can I make a request that we get a double roll bar rake?
That's for the beef farm.
No.
I haven't
Like-
asked person for freestyle yet. Like he's.
Hey, I got the freestall.
Oh, he already sent it to you.
Yeah, he sent me the freestall, the all-weather burn, and the heifer burn. So I literally got everything I need to make a certain place map.
Alaska.
Man, if only we could guess.
If only.
Never been talked about here before.
Definitely, definitely likely will be delayed till 22, but I mean, who knows what will happen between now and November 22nd.
Siberia map console.
What'd you say?
Console.
Oh, what the hell? I just took my fertilizer, but not my seed. There you go. Oh, is that silage corn as well? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Good job,
This is not
Farming.
going well. I am.
You just
so
can't
good
win
at this.
today.
I just can't win today. I mean, at least it didn't fall off an ATV today, but like,
That's
The
for tomorrow.
weekend is still young.
it's kind of going just about as well as this last Saturday did. You know, the funniest thing was, while I was winching that thing out, or while I was getting winched out, which by the way took 3 ATVs because of how steep the hill was, I'm sitting there thinking, man, I really wanted to release that 70-20 series tonight. That's all I could think of because the pain just didn't hit me until I sat in my truck. Then I sat in my truck and drove an hour and a half home and had to think about what I did, as my tailbone is now just completely uncomfortable. Get home, bend over, take my shoes off, and that was when it really hit me. I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna make the work on Monday?
A grown man about cried.
Oh well, there were some words said when I got up off the ground. No crying,
can't
but there were some words, and like I was definitely walking, but you know I was definitely walking it off, saying a few choice words.
That could only mean good things.
The only reason, wait, what? The only reason I haven't is because your ATV won't move. The ATV moves fine. It's just in reverse. You got to hold the reverse override. Why do those even exist? Why do you have to hold a button to get 4-wheel drive in reverse? That is the dumbest thing ever. Anybody, any ATV experts out here want to explain that one? Or is that just a Polaris thing?
I haven't been on an ATV in like 20 years.
How old are you?
What? 26. That works?
Yeah,
You
you
don't
know
have
that?
to do it on mine. Mine's a Polaris.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but it's a lot newer though.
Oh, okay. What do you got for ATV, Nick?
I got a Polaris 570.
Okay.
The electric steering shit.
Oh yeah. See, okay, so my fiance, I think I've said this a few times now, but I was literally looking, thinking I'm gonna order a brand new 570, whether it's a Razor Trail or a Sportsman, right? My fiance's like, no, you gotta make sure you get a used one, make sure you enjoy it, don't waste all that money. You know, I'd already owned 9 Jeeps, so you know, you take a chance on a used one, you inspect it as best you can, and you go blow the chain off of it and lock up the rear wheels in your second drive. I don't know. I just think if I had a, because the new ones are shaft driven, aren't they? Like ears. It's a shaft to the rear,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards got a belt drive.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, no matter how bad you mess up that drive shaft, it's not gonna lock those rear wheels solid.
No, I burned a belt up, but that's about it.
How do you do that? I'm worried I'm gonna do that to mine.
If you go along like a river or something, get it wet, it'll start slipping and burn it.
Oh, okay. I haven't done that yet.
Hey, Melanie, if you're talking about the 7140, like the Magnum, that's private. But there is some like it out there somewhere.
Is... Oh yeah, that one is. Never mind.
I actually got a 1000 Can-Am. What's the point? Okay, this is gonna really sound dumb, but if the trails are usually so short and so narrow, why would you want a V-twin 1000cc ATV that weighs like twice as much as a 570?
Because YouTube views.
Okay. Like, maybe if you put like tractor tires on it, but like, why would you like have just regular trail tires on it and try and trail ride that anywhere you gotta turn every 3 feet? To me, that just seems pointless. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't found the good trails yet. How many beef are? How many?
Yes.
Oh. Twice
Oh,
the
I was
Lava
agreeing
Thrust.
with what Nitro said.
Twice the lava thrust. I got that reference. Highway blasting, dude. I did some highway blasting in Orangeville from the trail to the gas station and back, and I think the people were a little bit annoyed by that, given the fact that it was a 2-stroke. I don't
was a
know.
wee bit obnoxious.
Just a wee bit. Put the Honda Civics to shame for about 10 minutes there.
Oh, the lawnmowers.
Yeah. But, you know, if there's one good thing about that thing, even if it did try to kill me, at least it makes cool noises when you got that throttle way forward.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. It really is. Ooh.
Oh, hey Tyson, where you went and removed the other bins just up past where you are? You gonna put all the Westerns, new ones when he gets down there?
No, I'm gonna put. This is gonna be all for your wrap bales. So like, yeah, because if you want to wrap bales, you can start on one end, just keep going across. Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I know it's a little wide, but it gives you room for an egg bag, whatever you want. Because this farm doesn't have nearly enough silo storage as it should. If you ran this farm to full capacity, you would run out of silo storage.
What's the little one you just went past?
Little what?
That little barn that's over there?
Oh, it's a horse barn. But I never.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna make it functional, but then I realized like you'd never be able to get the horse out of here. Well, I guess you can open the gate.
But the only thing it'd be good for is putting heads in.
Yeah.
Put pallets in there.
Oh,
yeah,
that too.
Or you could have put a few bales up here. The idea is it'd be like a fully functional, like you toss the bale down, feed the horse. But nobody does horse farming in 19, so what's the point?
Seasons of 19 kind of like horse farming.
What about a? Hey Jesse,
Yeah.
what do you think would happen if you put a 400 two-stroke in front of that gravity wagon? Oh, 3 gravity wagons. Oh my. Yes, you can, Doug. I forgot to answer your question about the number of beef cattle. It's you can have 40 cows in the pasture. I believe 30 in the barn, and you have room to have bottle calves as well. I might increase those numbers. I gotta talk to people who know more about it than I do. I just didn't want to set them too unrealistically high. Okay, well, I've lost patience for this fertilizer bag.
I'm waiting for you just to go buy one of those Kinsey planters and just be done with the deer one eventually.
Funny thing about a Kinsey planter is...
They're blue?
Yeah, well...
Console?
Old?
Console Kinsey planter?
Blue!
God damn it. Hey Louisiana, how's it going? I'm waiting on, somebody's working on something Kinsey for me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I won't spoil that. Yeah, you
Honestly,
can sell them at the, there's a sale barn.
Honestly, that is a decent question. Why has no one made a Kinsey planter for console yet?
I don't know. How much of the
Because
farms...
like they have the
Oh, go ahead, sorry, wait.
they have the brands and stuff, and like you'd think that'd be like a high priority.
Right. And I know that's been a thing that everybody's been asking about.
Because it's blue.
So the farmland is just set to a... So when you make farms in like the fields and whatnot in 19, you just set like a factor. FarmSim has a base price for all of your land, and I just left them all set to 1. I know 900 grand is really cheap for a massive dairy setup. I don't know if I should...
It'd be nice though.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. Man can dream.
Yeah.
Well, about the same as dreaming, and you know the other rest of that saying, but I won't say it on here.
I don't know the rest of that saying, but I'd prefer if you didn't finish it.
I'll tell you it later.
All right. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of stray alfalfa there. I gotta get rid of in the editor.
But you can't spray it like Harrow.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be kind. Maybe in 22.
The painted crops of this map are kind of messed up from the get-go. I did a lot of fixing. A lot of the grass is like deco foliage, so you couldn't mow it.
Oh yeah, because that was the thing that you said you were gonna do something to show people how to like switch it back or whatever. Well,
yeah,
or
it'll be a file you gotta swap. I don't know if anybody'd want to do it, so it'd probably be one of those things I won't do if somebody actually requests it. Because I'm lazy.
Are you gonna do like how farms work and do when you do your streams of planting with this and say that your planter broke down and go buy 12 row like how farms work?
No, but that's a genius idea. I wonder if I should have put the duals on this thing. I should have put the, let's go put the duals on this thing.
I've always kind of wondered of what that looked like with duals on a 6-row planter.
Well, sometimes you gotta. It's got the base precision farming features, plus you can use anhydrous, Doug. I didn't know if you have to do a soil sample after every crop or how it works. But I just uncovered it for the point of testing here. I wish I would have put the duals on first place. Hey, Jacob, my Polaris Explorer 400 only let me down once, but it really let me down hard. Like, you know what? Actually, letting me down was a very, very weak.
No, it didn't let you down. It threw you down.
Yeah. Ability, I don't know where to get a public case 7142.
Like a rocket man.
Yeah, I went for a ride.
No, Tyson was singing, "I believe I can fly." As he go.
Dude, all I remember is hearing gravel. You know that sound you make when you skid on gravel? And I remember hearing that, like, you know that hollow sound you hear when the helmet smashes into the ground?
Yep.
Yep, that's all I remember hearing. And then I rolled onto my stomach, kicked my feet, made sure everything worked, you know, moved my arms, kicked my feet, made sure everything was still working. I didn't want to try and stand up with a broken leg or something, right? So yeah,
I've had that experience. It's not fun to try to do.
Yeah. So everything's still functional. So I rolled over to my stomach, got up.
Ow, my butt hurts.
Yeah.
It's why can I not sit correctly now?
Walked around, said a few choice words while walking in a circle, and the first person to find me was like the kid must have been like 13 or 14, riding around on one of the Hondas that still has like a semi-automatic transmission, like a new one. Like you still gotta push a button to shift. Like, you push a button to shift it, so he's the kick thing. But yeah, he's riding around with that with a 2-up. Yeah. So he had a 2-up.
Yeah, they've had him for a while. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't. This thing looked brand new. So he's riding around. He's got one of those 2-up racks. Like, you know, you can buy those like things you throw on the rack, make it a 2-up. He's got his sister on bag. And keep in mind, when he stopped, I didn't realize it was a kid until he lifted his helmet up. And I'm thinking, oh boy, like this guy is not gonna be able to get me out, right? So he's like, because I immediately, as soon as he stops, I'm like, you got a winch? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, good. He lifts up his helmet. I'm like, oh shit. And he's like, oh, he goes and looks at my quad. He's like, oh, maybe I should call my dad. I'm like, yeah, what did you do? I'm like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. What's your dad ride? I'm like, does he have a side-by-side or something heavy? He's like, no, he's got a mountain bike. I'm thinking, oh my god. So he calls his dad. His dad shows up. His dad gets on the phone. And all of a sudden, we got 4 or 5 other ATVs there in about 10 minutes. Because I don't know if his dad just knows everybody in town or what, where these guys came from, but they all knew each other. And yeah, they walked me down the hill with a tow rope so I didn't fall over because it's so steep. And then we got to work. I had to basically get the ATV over to somewhere it wasn't as steep. And then we hooked one winch onto the one tow hook, one onto the other, and then I threw my winch up, and we kind of pulled it out, basically using my winch so that it didn't roll backwards, and they had to reposition. And then they had to pull from 2 sides just because how steep it was. When I was putting it in front, when I was using the front wheel drive, it was just digging ruts, and they were right at the edge, and the rope was going onto the right where it curves off. I don't know what you call that. But yeah, like they had synthetic rope and it was cutting the rope up, so it was quite the situation. I guess ledge would be the term there.
Hey Tyson, I think you should have put your disc farther out.
Oh, it bounced out of there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see how it's wedged in there? Yeah,
maybe you should put it in a wider bay.
I bet you that's wide enough right there.
What, the barn?
Yeah, what do you call that? Ear corn crib.
I don't think it'd be big enough to put that disc in.
We'll try it when we get back there.
You probably should put the wagon out there and put the disc in the shed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's get this. I'm gonna get this planter started here, and then I gotta stand up because my tailbone's starting to hurt.
So we need to invest in sending you one of them standing desk things. we actually got some of them at work last year. They're actually pretty nice.
I've never used one. I've never used one, but I can't imagine.
They're actually pretty nice.
Really?
They're expensive, but they're nice. I didn't pay for it though.
I was gonna say, I think they're probably nice, like maybe like 4 times a year.
Well, yeah, like the few times you use them, yes, but yeah.
Don't you need an anti-fatigue mat to stand on if you're using one of those? Doesn't that kind of...
You're supposed to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of defeats the purpose to have the what do you call it, the desk and not the...
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm about to say, yeah, don't put your marker on the fence. That would not... that'd be very counterproductive.
I wish the VCA would figure out how to... Like, when I let the clutch out, it's just miserable compared to how it worked in 17 with the gearbox add-on, and that's the only downside to the... downside of the VCA. I found when you power shift, you're pretty much have to take... Even though you got your hand throttle all the way forward, you're better to just take your foot throttle, ram it to the floor, and then power shift it, and then that seems to fix the problem with it dying out.
When you were running your 6410 or whatever loader tractor, did you have your shifter as a shuttle shift?
What do you mean?
For running that tractor, because those were shuttle I think they were shuttle shifts.
So it's like a quad range kind of thing, and yeah, it was like a quad range, right? But it was like fully synchronized, as far as I understand. I looked it up once.
Oh, nice.
I know it's similar to the 6020. I hope it is. I did the 6020 transmissions. They had the the power quad, the power quad 2, the auto power, and the auto quad. So I did all of those.
Yeah, because I know because they should have had the A, B, C, D, and then you could hit the button.
Yeah, that's what I simulated with that. That's what's on it.
Because our IRL 7130's got the power quad in it. That's got the A, B, C, D, and then the top of the joystick's got the rabbit and the turtle. You can hit it in each gear and like go between
and there's another...
It's got 4 speeds and whatever, I think.
Yeah, some of them have 5 ranges.
24, yeah. 16 to 24.
Yeah.
And they're pretty much all the same, but like you said, like the auto power's got the electric where it automatically changes, and the 10 series, it was a option for the left-hand reverser, for the power quad, and you still had the synchronized thinker range. Because my dad has both 2 7410s, and one has the left-hand reverser and one has the shuttle on the right, like where the 1000 series were.
Yep.
Where it's got a park and a forward and reverse. It's got 3 levers instead of 2.
Yeah, so I've got some of them set up. I think I set one up with the E range as well, because that's your 40K gearbox.
Oh yeah.
That's what, 24 speeds, I guess. 20 would be E.
Yeah.
Because I think a full power shift or the whatever ones in the newer, like the 9230s and stuff. I think is that a partial? I don't even remember what the name of it is. I know that one had like 24 or something.
Which one is that? Sorry, I was moving myself in the chair.
Oh, you're fine.
9220s had a 18 speed, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
I was surprised to find out that the what do you call it? The 8970 and all those. I didn't know those had a modified quad range.
Yep.
I thought those were all
24 speed.
Yeah, I thought those were all power shifts. But there wasn't even a power shift available. Yeah, there wasn't even a power shift available.
The 89 series and the early 9000 series had the 24 speed quad range or partial power shift or whatever the name of it was.
They did have a power shift in the 1000 series, but I remember because I moved one. The only thing about it is every time you pulled it out of forward, it would go all the way back to the start gear instead of out of the gear that you just had it in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like on a 7000 series where it's got like that dial kind of like they use that on the what do you call those? The 50 and 55 series, right?
Yeah, because the 40 they're the 4755s, 4955s,
Yeah.
4960, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the large frame sound guards.
Yep. And
The
anything
end of the
after
sound guards.
so 50 series and beyond, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank.
Well, like the 30 series, like the big Articulate 30 series, you can, like, you know, you got a start gear where you start off with when you put in park, but like I literally had to go back to first gear if I pulled it out of gear. It was awful.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what our 9230 had in it, because I know it had the one that it's just a button where you bump it forward and backwards to shift it up or down, and I like those. I like those.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
You guys know how,
Oh, go ahead, Wade.
you guys know how Sid tried to put the 9030 as a separate mod?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you see, he finally gave in.
Now?
Yeah, he finally gave in from testing.
Yeah, well, Giants wasn't going to give in.
I mean, it's not like he's going to win it anyway.
Yeah,
he complains about everything anyway.
Hey,
they don't want to give him all that extra money for it.
Can one of you admins move Charles back in?
I got it.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind. Somebody was faster.
What?
Hey, Hank, to answer your question about the beef stuff, it's all done. I'm literally just waiting on one thing to show that off. If I get time, I'll do a video tomorrow, or well, it'll be a live. I'll start live streaming from there again, as well. So I'll kind of just back and forth between these two. Otherwise, it'll be a video during the week. Probably I'll have to wait till about Wednesday because I've got to work 12-hour shifts on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So once I get that done, I'll have a video explaining everything because it is a little bit different. It's nothing outrageous, but it is. I'll explain all the changes over there. A lot of it was. Oh, sorry.
Is that vehicle control add-on worth using? Is it hard to use?
It's not hard to use. It's a lot. You gotta to set it up for the first time. You just gotta kind of understand what everything does. If you don't have a steering wheel and a shifter, it's pretty much completely pointless.
We get it.
But if you have a steering wheel and a shifter, it literally makes the game a whole different game.
The beef farming changes are amazing.
Yes. I mean, Anhack basically, we sat there, what would we spend 2 nights in a row just talking about everything we were going to do? So,
I'm glad I got to help talk you into not putting that feed card in that feed room.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to get that out of there before the stream's over.
No. It's actually stuck in the feed room right now.
Yeah, it's actually wedged in there. I forgot it's still in there.
I just remember the night before you put it in there and you had it upside down, stuck to the silo. That was hilarious.
Well, what happened there was the collision.
You Austin powered the shit out of it. It was hilarious.
What happened?
What did you do, Tyson?
Okay, so the collision on the original, on the feed cart, I messed it up when I was fixing it for JMF modding. There was some small issues with it. I fixed them for him, but I adjusted the collision on it. I didn't know that I did that, and the collision was like 3 times the size of the feed cart. That's why it was so painful to get it in there. So there hasn't.
The last time he. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say there hasn't been a stream since I fixed it. I don't think, but it is fixed now, and it no longer needs to go into that room either. I'll show you guys that. I totally forgot I even did that.
Yeah, because I remember we were sitting there talking, and yeah, somehow we got it up. It's like, why don't we put augers and stuff in here instead of? And then you tried to put it in there at the end of that one stream, and Austin powered the hell out of it.
Yeah, I did. And now
had it completely sideways, then upside down, then stuck to the silo.
Surprised I didn't get stuck to the roof. Oh, I bet you
you had it with you stuck on the wall.
It almost joined the space program, dude.
Tyson,
it was violently shaking.
Quick question.
Yep.
The GEA belt feeder, does that work with your Mercer County Diniz farm?
I've never put it on there. It's its own barn, so it should. It'll. You won't be able to take corn stalk or soybean straw bales. I know that much. Everything else should work in theory, because of the way it works. So, worst case scenario, just start a new save game and give it a try. Because what it does is it creates uses Global Company to make TMR, so basically bypasses a bunch of my changes. There should be a Maze Plus version of it though.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Jesse, is it a 2021 8R and a I don't know what grain carts are common anymore. I guess be a Brent.
The Maize Plus Edition.
Try the Maize Plus Edition. It should work.
Is it a 4630 and a 2596?
That's the.
If you could get a 4630 to hold the drawbar up, would be great on that.
Hey Doug,
I'd pay to see that.
Why don't I have pigs in my maps? Well, this map was originally created. Both maps I've edited are both originally created by somebody else. Mercer County in real life is very much a dairy area, and then this map should have been in 17, but they didn't have beef. Should have been set up the way I have it set up, as far as I'm concerned. None of these farms in real life would support pigs. However, I do want to make a map that has to have pigs on it, and I've asked somebody to make the map, and I would add the changes. It's a map of their home farm. So, if he ever makes the map, I will definitely there will definitely be a pig farming map out there with these changes.
Hey, you could do turkeys.
Oh, that sounds like a fun time. First thing I have to do is try and get the turkey model over top of the chicken animation. And then I'd have to get the chickens to go outside and look up when it's raining.
I need the Mace Plus extension for your map, or just the
All
Mace
three of
Plus
them.
mod?
No, you need all three of them.
Well, hey Tyson, is TPF gonna ever finish his chicken houses so you can use them on 22 eventually?
I'm sure it's more of a 22 thing. He hasn't talked really much about those. I don't talk to TPF. I just kind of follow what he posts.
But again, it doesn't seem like he's really I haven't looked either in a while.
Yeah, we run in the same circles, but I don't talk to him.
Yeah.
He's more focused on big stuff, so we don't really have a lot to go back and forth about.
No, random other question. That silo you posted a picture of and somebody asked about, is that what you're going to make the silo next to the beef barn?
Yes.
Or maybe. Something, I don't know.
Is it is it the smaller version of those? The answer is yes. I already got the big one sitting there, but it doesn't look right, obviously. Melanie, CNH Modding on Facebook will have a 7100 series two-wheel drive.
I don't think it's there anymore, and then I said...
I was about to say,
if you're paying attention to the chat, they asked it like 10 times. I said no like 3 times. I put them in timeout. They get out of timeout and they ask it again.
Well, why
don't already said there is no.
Just message Stephen Plager on Facebook. He'll give it. No, that's his name, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's not gonna give it out to anyone.
Oh, did he not? I thought he released it.
No, it was leaked. It's on some media fire somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Tyson,
Go ahead.
Animal Petting extension. You know the blue pipe to auto feed him water?
Yeah, you don't have to add water on any of my maps.
So I don't have to have that animal pen extension?
Well, you want the animal pen extension so you can sell the milk automatically.
Because I noticed those blue pipes, they don't show up.
I don't know.
At the yellow.
That's probably because the blue pipe...
There's no water trigger.
Yeah, there's no water or anything. It's all completely disabled.
Oh, you disabled it? Okay. So
Yeah,
it's just the feeding. Okay. So how does the milk part work? Is there that Radalelli thing I go to?
I think I actually removed those because I didn't like the look of them. You just go up to the milk tank and press R.
Okay, to sell it?
Just go in the vicinity of the milk tanks, or what looks like a milk tank, and just press R until the menu pops up. I should have found a better way of doing that. But I
The sell point's in the top right of the map.
Alright.
Just Chickasaw milk.
Yeah, but I'm talking about if you want to use the automatic milk sill.
Oh.
Yeah, through the...
Oh no, I ain't gonna use the automatic. I mean, I'll get a tanker and bring it to a place.
Oh, well, yeah, that's easy then. Then you don't need the animal pen extension if you don't want to do it that way then. Like automatically.
Because I want to sell it when the price is good and not just whenever.
Also, another great thing about the...
It's not automatic. You can hold on to it until the price is great.
Yeah. The great thing about an animal pen expansion also is there's an additional part of that mod that you can easily tell how many cows you can fit in an area, and you can just hold down enter rather than pressing it 200 times.
What is the name of that mod?
I can just hold it down.
I use it. It's not animal pen extension. It's something else.
Yeah, they're
Maybe they're the same guy though.
Yeah, they're
It's like animal or something.
They're a pair of mods, effectively.
Wait, is it the animal husbandry mod?
No, it's
I was only gonna start off with like a few heifers and like a 1 or 2 bulls. You know, have them.
You don't need bulls. They don't do anything. They literally you raise the bulls for beef.
We'll breed them.
That's AI through seasons.
Yeah, but it's farm sim.
Yeah,
it's
we don't. Yeah, we didn't get the ability to do that in a map called Hofbergman, but I didn't. First of all, those features didn't come out until the other day, and I'm not. I'm not waiting until November to release this map just so I can add the ability to go collect from the bull.
The other mod is called Animal Screen Extension.
That's the one. Yes, I have used that since it came out.
So I don't need a bull to have calves then in Farm Sim logic.
No. The only time that you need a male is for chickens.
What kind of Farm Sim logic is this?
Magic.
It's so that the chickens can produce eggs.
When you're based in Switzerland and think that an alpine farm is what American farming is like, that's why.
They're bone marrow babies. That's what it is.
So the deal with the rooster and the chickens is the way Farm Sim's set up. The rooster allows you to stop producing eggs that you can sell and start reproducing basically. Because they want to keep the chickens working the way they did, but they added the ability for them to also reproduce. If that makes sense.
Right.
So you add the rooster in, and
yeah, he does his deed.
Yeah.
And I noticed there's no manure pit at your dairy farm.
Some of them.
I'm assuming dairy don't.
They all have liquid manure, even though it's not realistic because I didn't pull it out on that map. But on Autumn Oaks, if the farm isn't capable of producing liquid manure in real life, then it doesn't produce liquid manure. But on Autumn Oaks, or on Mercer, you'll find little hoses just sticking out.
Yeah, it's like the concrete slab with the.
Yeah, that's left over from the original map.
Right. Yeah. And will that black pit will it fill up like realistically? Like, will you see it filling up?
I think so. I wanted to make it so you could actually shove dry manure in there too, but it should fill up. It's got a manure plane.
Yeah, I see the fill up thing.
Yeah, the level should rise. It should, in theory, if it's done right.
I
never looked. I never actually looked to see if it does because when I tested the map, I literally just tested one farm. All the testing I needed to do, essentially, was make sure the seasons geo worked. Because I knew everything else should have worked because of all the.
Then again, you also didn't use the farm that had the manure pit on it when you did all your Mercer stuff.
The one down by field 19.
Whatever the small one is that has the auto load hayloft, that's the one I used. All right, we're gonna run out of fertilizer here. Okay.
For Autumn Oaks, you should make it so you can get at least one person testing each farm to.
Well, I was telling them that that'd be kind of cool for multiplayer.
Have a little
few
server
people
for
run
all
farm.
test it.
That'd be just kind of cool.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm sending it to more than enough people to test each farm twice. Okay,
well, I mean, after the fact, if we ever played it.
Oh yeah. But
as a server thing, have everybody run their own little. Somebody run the beef farm, somebody run this. I don't know, or a couple people.
Yeah, I would highly recommend against trying to have that much stuff in the map at once, just because of how. Yeah, it's optimized as good as I can get it, but it's.
Farm sim.
Yeah, it's farm sim. Literally, you try to spawn 3 farms with the vehicles on a 1x map, and it's just not gonna be a fun time.
Yeah.
And there's no amount of optimization will fix that unless we play on Ravenport.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. What I mean is we had it run and then just everybody uses the same stuff. Or it's one big farm that, I don't know, one day you do it as the dairy farm, one day you're this one.
See, I get what you're saying. That's why I'm doing separate save games, is literally because I found out the hard way that Farm Sim 19 is just not optimized, right?
And they said they're not going to optimize it, but we'll do the 3-meter DLCs because that's what's important.
Hey, they optimized it for 22.
3-meter DLCs.
They don't have to optimize the game. They're not doing anything with 3-meter stuff.
Yeah, they
Now, Tyson, how do you become eligible to test maps like some of these guys in here? Like Patreon or something?
No.
Cool.
Everybody who's Everybody who's
Be
testing the
be
map,
helpful.
yeah, the first round of testing is literally only going to be done by people who contributed stuff to the map.
Wow.
Yeah.
Editors and like that.
Yeah, like people who make grain bins.
Yeah. The best grain bins in
building
farm sim history.
farm equipment. I'm so excited for those things.
And people have really stupid ideas for making snow on roofs.
Yeah.
Snow on.
No, seriously, you should see what what we came up with. It's the initial version won't have that they'll be testing won't have the snow done right. That's what my plan is. Basically, I know it takes forever to test, so I'm basically getting all the features done, and then anything visual, anything little that I can update, then that's getting done over time as we go towards the release date.
Right. Now, is this gonna have a built-in geo like Mercer?
Yeah, it has to. Anytime you add custom crops,
for your maize work.
Yeah, well, for any custom crops, if you don't have a custom geo, it kind of defeats the point of having running seasons at that point.
Oh,
yeah.
so you did put silage corn on this and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Did you just put all the stuff off Mercer on there?
It has everything Mercer had, except it doesn't have short season soybeans. Instead,
that was the one I was going to ask about.
But it has small rows soybeans, which would be 15-inch beans.
Oh, is that the one that we were giving them crap for because they were already ready to harvest beans that they were planting?
Yeah. Yes. What do you need to create a map? There is
Time.
2 places.
Patience and lots of it.
Yeah, patience, time, and a lot of self-motivation. On top of that, if you're
and
looking
being okay with trial and error and more error.
On top of that, if you want to go further on it, hold on, I'll post you 2 links right now.
Now some great tutorials you can pay.
So I'll show you the best tutorial package in all of Farm Sim history for map making. It's
this?
Right here.
For the low
right
price of $50.
What's this
What?
tricetate crop or whatever
That
in Mercer?
that and this guy.
It's basically grass.
Yeah.
And this
Fancy
guy
grass.
here is
I
that
have
Shy
the
Wizard.
wheat.
Between that link and this channel, everything you ever want to know about mapping, those 2 will tell you.
Can I use tricetate as like hay or whatever?
Triticale.
Yeah, but you
It's
can
a,
only
it's
cut
a
it once.
hybrid between wheat and rye.
So it's better to do grass or alfalfa.
No,
Not
it's
necessarily.
no. You plant the triticale so you can plant it in the winter after you take your silage corn off, and then you mow your triticale in the spring when it's green and tall, and then you as soon as you're done mowing it, you no-till beans or silage corn back into it. So it gets
It's pretty much like doing winter wheat.
It leaves like
Same premise.
it leaves wheat ground basically.
You basically just can plant right over it. You don't have to plow or cultivate or harrow.
Exactly.
It's literally winter wheat, but just a different.
Yeah, it's a different crop.
It works in this same premise.
It yields better than mowing your winter wheat green though. Which
It's a hybrid between rye and wheat.
Oh, so I could use it as like a bedding, right?
Yes.
If you wanted to grow it to the point that it seeds out, yes.
Oh, I was gonna do corn stalks because I got a baler that could bale corn stalks.
As long as when you do your straw, make sure you only give them 1 type of straw until it's completely empty.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Corn stalks as straws.
Yeah, if you like, let's say you put bean straw in, and then the next day you decide, okay, to top them off, I'm going to put in a regular straw bale. You have now broken your game, and the only way to fix it is to edit your own XML and zero out the straw.
Yep.
I know from experience.
Otherwise, they will always have straw, and you'll never be able to fill them up again.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, it's an easy fix if you kind of know what you're doing.
That's
But
how we had to figure out why it caused that.
It's easier to not cause it though. I'll tell you that.
Oh. So I could plant triticale if I want. It's not really.
It's not required.
Unnecessary.
It's not required. It just allows you to farm. It allows you to farm realistically to the area.
Yeah, and it's built into the map too. So when you load it into the map, it's already going to be in a couple fields.
Yeah.
And would you do this stuff like in this area? This is based out of like.
They do the farm. The main farm in real life does wheatlage, which is where you mow your wheat while it's green.
You mow it before it turns like that yellowish color, really?
Yeah, because it's basically.
You could do the same thing with oats. It's called green oats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it with
I've seen
triticale,
that around
rye,
here.
oats, barley. There's a bunch.
People
Well,
have done it
let's
with
see
beans
if
before too.
Let's see if this big bag turn. Nope. It
Yeah,
was
if you're
already
really
over. I was gonna say
desperate, you
turns into that trash can.
If you're really desperate for feed in real life, you can also do it with canola and beans, but it's kind of not
really?
efficient. Yeah, it's like kind of a last resort kind of thing.
That means if your beans ain't gonna make crap.
Yeah, well, it's
You can do it the
if you
squad
need
game while you're
straw.
corn.
if you need feed, you do what it takes,
Yeah,
right?
it's more of a needing feed.
So would I plant silage corn and then after I harvest that, or can I do it with any crop?
You can do it with any crop. I'm just saying your rotation would generally be silage corn to a winter crop, back to either silage corn or to beans.
Never got the silage or the plant rotation thing or calendar. I never get how it worked.
See, down here in our area, it's a little bit different because we have a longer growing season. We actually have a double crop beans. We have wheat and beans in the same year.
And you can do that on Mercer, but the yield of the beans is absolutely terrible.
Even if you use short season beans.
That's what I mean. If you want to plant regular soybeans, you got to mow whatever it is green. If you want to do short season soybeans, you'll harvest. Like you'll do it with a combine, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works. That's why there's two different types.
So the Kyle increases the yield?
It lowers the yield.
Oh, so it's not worth it.
Wait,
really.
what for the short season soybeans?
Like you're getting 2 crops out of it instead of one.
Yeah, you're getting beans and winter wheat.
So what we're saying is you plant it, mow it as feed and or something to bale with, then plant short season beans into it. By the end of your season, then you'll have your soybeans too. Does that make sense?
You won't get 2 crops out of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Which is what a lot of guys do with their wheat ground. Well, they'll cut wheat and then they'll double crop beans into it. So then in September, October, they've got a short season set soybeans then.
But a lot of problem, like y'all have a pretty short season. Like a lot of people do, like that corn behind corn. You don't see that as much around here because we actually grow a lot of wheat, like full stage wheat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the stuff we do. Well, actually, yeah, yesterday or the day before is the first time that on our farm we've ever actually planted wheat because we're doing a drainage project. But yeah, we actually planted wheat on something that's been corn or soybeans for the last 40 years.
You have to
So you're just making a cover crop pretty much.
Yeah, because Dad wanted to get something off of it this year before he did a big drainage project on it. So he planted wheat last fall after we combined corn and then grew wheat on it.
Is wheat seed really cheap? Like, is that why people do that before they put tile in here too?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering.
It's considerably cheap. Well, it's because you could plant a later season, like you can plant winter wheat.
Yep.
And that's normally what you do before you do like drainage work and whatever, because then you could still get a crop off of it. And it doesn't take nearly as long to grow. And I could be wrong.
A lot of people, well, around here, a lot of people, if they're going to use a cover crop, they use rye because rye actually is faster. It heads out. Well, it comes out of the ground faster than you say wheat will. But like that's what we use around here for waterways and stuff. But it gets real tall real quick, and if you're not careful, it'll take away. You know, it'll kill if you don't bush hog it or whatever you're gonna do with it. It'll kill out everything else in it because it gets so tall.
Yeah, that's the same as what we always use, kind of a rye mixture. Where, like, if we do yards and stuff, we'll put it in with the grass to get it started, and then you spray it off. Because otherwise, yeah, it'll choke it out.
Okay, so like as a kid, I always wondered why there was always winter wheat in the fields they were doing drainage tile. I thought that they decided.
Yeah, it's because to get because you could still get 4 or 5 truckloads off of an 8 or 60 acre field, 40 to 60 acre
that
field.
Makes sense.
You still got a crop off of it, and then you can still do your drainage work.
Yeah.
And it doesn't sit dormant for a year.
Yeah, as a kid, I always thought when I saw that they just decided halfway through the year they're gonna put tile in, but that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, it's normally so you still get your return.
What
you're gonna put into it, because drainage projects aren't cheap. I know this from experience. Well, up until this year, we used to do it.
Yeah, and that too, and see, and what it puts in the ground. See, if you do drainage work, you're probably gonna have a crappy corn crop after it
Yeah,
because
because
you don't. There's no nutrient. You've
right.
disturbed the ground so much,
Yeah.
and that's why you're putting wheat and stuff over it to try to, you know, and like that's what I worked when I worked at Roby's. They did a bit. When they buy a farm, that's the first thing they do. They'll spend I don't know how much money. They had one farm they tiled 3 times, but and they put a corn crop on one, and it was so crappy. Like they were gonna have, and it was late too, and they were gonna have it for grain corn because they run was it 2100 dairy farm, and they were gonna have it but they do a lot of row crop too, and they were gonna have it as a row crop, but it was so crappy. Like I mean, it wasn't even worth chopping really. It was so bad.
Yeah, that's the only problem is the first year after you do a drainage project, and knowing this for being the contractor side of it is, we try not to destroy it any more than we have to. But yeah, there's always, because especially if you use a plow or a wheel trencher, you got, however deep, you got a trench that's going to settle over the next year and a half across your field, and especially if you pattern tile it.
See, and they were doing dirt pan work and all kinds of stuff, man.
What's tiling do?
It's because a lot of farmers on YouTube have explained it. A field is like a sponge. It soaks up water, and tile pretty much is like the plumbing in your house. It takes the water away. So you pattern tile, or you put in tile on fields, so that way you can actually take your excess. It doesn't take all the water, it takes your excess water, so you don't have standing water in your fields. Because standing water will wash out whatever. Like the Midwest, we've got a lot of rain this spring, so we've had some stuff get washed out, but it is what it is, because a lot of it is because tiles are running clear full.
And see, like y'all do a little bit different. Some of it is a lot different than ours, because here in Tennessee we have natural, our ground ain't as flat, so we have natural drainage, but in that too we have a lot of ditches. So we do pipe terracing, as we'll put some terraces and then have a pipe for the water will go right there instead of making a big ass ditch all the way through it.
Yeah, and that's the problem where I'm from in Illinois, is it's so flat. It's about tabletop flat that we gotta tile it to otherwise, and you gotta put elevation on it, otherwise the water won't run.
That's how it is here. Alright, got a lot of questions to answer here. Where am I? Doug, I'm from Ontario, Canada. Jesse, that makes sense. He said that the wheat root mass holds the soil together too, so when you rip it up with the trencher, it doesn't just completely disturb all of the field.
Yeah, like I said, because we try to make a minimal amount when we do tile work, but it's always gonna happen. It's gonna happen wherever you're.
Yeah, but
the 3 feet on either side of the trench, just because you got your machine and then you're digging it up.
Yeah, but the wheat prevents it from like disturbing the stuff that's beyond that 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's because
it's like having it's like dragging, like if you took a ripper, like a one shank ripper, and you dragged it through a pasture, it's only going to disturb so much, right? But if you did that same thing to a empty field, it's going to do a lot more.
It's that, and there's also the erosion factor, because in the winter, when you get snow and everything, and in the summer when the snow melts, it's runoff that'll start washing your field and everything, and with your wheat ground before you do your drainage work, that also, it holds it together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Doug, after you make a map, do you need to send it to someone to get it to play on? No, if you follow, I believe that farmingsimulator.org tutorial explains everything about making a map. It should tell you how to do it from the beginning. If it doesn't, there's definitely a Shy Wizard tutorial, and if Shy Wizard doesn't have the tutorial, I'm trying to think, I've definitely found some good, just kind of quick tutorials on YouTube too, just by Googling. But all the knowledge is out there for free, I'll tell you that. There are people who will sell you all the knowledge in a package, but if you want it for free, all you gotta do is just look for it, man. Everything you ever wanted to know, it's out there for free for mapping. There's no secrets. It's just a matter of how much work you want to put in finding the information. And then a lot of concepts, like all the, like setting up your fields and all that, that's all done. They tell you to do it in the Giants editor, but you can use a program called GIMP. And essentially, you just need to kind of extract your GDM or GRLE files and just look at how they did them. Everything's on a 255-bit color scale, and it generally works off of. So with that scale, 0 is pitch black, and white is 255. So if all of your RGB colors, which is red, green, and blue, are set to 1, they're white. If it's set to 0, 0, 0, they're black. And so, like, when you do, let's say you're painting farmlands, which is the land you buy. Or sorry, field definitions. What you do is you're going to start at 0, 0, 0, and you're going to paint one field as 0, 0, 0. Then you're going to go to the next one. It's going to be 1, 1, 1. You're just going to keep doing that, and then you're going to bring that PNG file into the Giants editor, run the field dimension script, and that is going to spit out all of your field numbers, all of your fields, so that they'll have crops growing them in them with seasons, and everything will look right. That's an example of that. The same thing can be applied to doing your seasons math. The same thing can be applied to putting trees in with the right script. The same thing can be applied to doing your viable farmland. The same thing can be applied to even if you wanted to have default crops for whatever reason and not have it so each field has a number. You can even do it that way, but that's a little more complicated because those numbers get a little more complex. Everything works off of image files in the editor, essentially, aside from your visuals. Your visuals, a lot of that you can learn a trick or two from vehicle editing. So like, there's a lot you can learn just from as soon as you nail the basics down. I'll tell you that. As soon as you nail the basics, you can pretty much do anything. You just got to have a good understanding of file paths, just basic understanding of how computers work, and just what people are saying sometimes. And then once you kind of know the basics, like I'd honestly say I got about halfway through Mercer, and I didn't know much. Like I knew what I knew was basically from vehicles. Everything I knew from vehicle modding was what got Mercer done. What got me here on Autumn Oaks was figuring out how to paint stuff in GIMP, because before none of these fields were done properly. When the map was converted from 17, the map worked properly in 17 when CWJ made it. When it was converted to 19, it was not. It was converted in the early days, and there wasn't a lot of knowledge, so there was a lot of work that had to go into this to get it here. So just you'll be one major thing you want to know was when you do learn to paint stuff, use the pencil tool to draw an outline and then just paint bucket it, and then you got like your threshold. That's how strong. So that your threshold goes from 0 to 255. So it's going to match. Say you got a color that's on one side of your pencil line that is say it's 0, 0, 0. It's all black. And on the other side, you got 255, 255, 255, which is all white. So you got like a little, say it's a circle, and I should redo this. Say your circle is completely black, 0, 0, 0, and there's around it is white, which is 255, 255, 255, and inside that circle, you've got nothing. And you want to select only nothing or 250 or only nothing or 0, 0, 0. So you would set that. What was the word I was using? You know what? Actually, let me just start up GIMP. You know what? Middle of the stream here. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. I'm gonna show you. And the word I was thinking of was threshold. So I'm gonna show you how things work real quick. Right in the middle of the stream, because otherwise I won't stop talking about it. Let me find a file here, one that I've extracted already. Okay. Let's do this one. Just 1 second here, guys. We'll get this popped up real quick. Okay, so this is what's known as a fruit density. This is all your crops. This map, when it came into 19, had crops pre-planted. Most maps don't need this anymore. But because it was a conversion from 17 when this was required, it did use this. The problem when I got this is all of this red was a darker red, which is known as decafoliage. And all these shades of red represent a crop. So you got, I can tell you for a fact that this is grass. And I can tell you for a fact that this is decafoliage. So you look at this here, you switch this to 255, to 0 to 255, and you see it's 9800. That marks all your red. Like this specific color is that. And if I pull this over here, if we do this, this is, I believe this was corn. So corn is 33.1. When I say 255, 255, 255, that's changing these numbers to this. So that's going to make it completely white, right? And you change it to 0, 0, 0, that's going to be completely black. So the idea about thresholds and what I'm explaining is I'm going to draw a completely black circle here. And it's going to be 1 pixel wide, or we'll do 3 pixels, or we'll do a few pixels here so you guys can see it. So we're going to draw a nice closed, not really a circle, looks more like a corn seed. You got that there, right? So we're going to go up here to this magic wand tool. And we're going to set the threshold. We're going to set the threshold really high. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it did work because it selected the whole map. Because the threshold is saying that the difference between the numbers that make up these colors is within 213.6 of each other, right? So if I deselect all and I bump this down to 3, see how it only selected that in there? So now I want to paint that white spot black. We're going to go here, click this. So this might not make any sense now, but when you get into mapping, you're going to rewind to this and understand how this works. You just painted that black. So that would be 0, 0, 0. And there's your threshold again. So if I wanted to paint all of this field black, I'd just do this. This might actually do more than I wanted. Okay, so see how it picked everything that was within 28 points of each other and did that. So I hope this is kind of a rushed kind of demonstration of how GIMP edits your map. But yeah, I hope this kind of helps you. I hope that kind of made sense to you. If you guys like that kind of stuff, I can do more of it. Problem is it'll have to be live because I absolutely hate editing videos. So like that was, I should have used like a farmlands file so you could understand why I was using 0, 0, 0 constantly. But I didn't have one handy. Alright, we'll have to do, next time I do something that has to do something with that, I will definitely do a quick, I'll do a live stream. I have been working on stuff in the Giants Editor live for the people that are channel members. So that's what the big join button there gets you access to that. It's like, I think it's like $2.99 Canadian, so I don't know what that is in US dollars.
I believe for the US it is also $2.99.
Oh wow, YouTube's really screwing over the people in the US, is that right?
I believe even in like,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're in Korea, I believe it is. Korea might be a little different because they don't have cents and stuff.
I ran out of
But
fertilizer.
if you went to like, let's say, the European Union, you know, it would be €2.99 euros.
Oh, that's kind of the funny thing is I only get a percentage of that, and it's in Canadian dollars. So I can definitely tell somebody's making money off of. Okay, let's get this marker flipped around. There's a dead spot in the field there. I'm gonna go down here to where it stopped planting. Thanks to whoever told me that. I'll grab your name here in a second. It turns my planter off when I run out of fertilizer. So one of the major things about making a map is creating the DEM. That's your digital elevation map, which is which does like all your height and everything. That's one thing I haven't learned how to do, but I can tell you 100% there's like 50 tutorials out there on how to do it. I will have to learn that, and I will do a video of me trying to learn it at some point. I just haven't had to learn it, so I haven't had to try it. I guess I got that backwards. I haven't had to do it, so I haven't had to try it, learn it. I don't know. I get a little. At least my headland turn was perfect, even if I wasn't planning. Depending on the size of their farm, Doug, you should be able to fit it all on one map. A 1x map is about 1,000 acres of total area. I think it's like 1055. Yes, Eli, you can. There's two ways you can do it. You can go beyond what the settings allow you to do by editing either your game settings, your game.xml, and in the same folder as your game log. You can crank it up to like as many. Okay, hold on. Hey, thanks for joining the channel, Doug. You can join. You can go to the game XML and either game settings or game XML. One of them's got your video settings, and you can go beyond 400 times draw distance. I don't recommend it if you don't have a really good computer, but if you do, by all means, just go in there and crank that up to like 1,000 times if you want.
Even if you have a good computer, I don't suggest doing that.
Yeah, the game's so poorly optimized, unless all you want to do is take screenshots, because it's going to run like a slideshow.
Now, hopefully 22 has some improvements in that department.
It definitely looks like they have. I think the way that they render stuff, like the crops and everything, is no longer the same. It's obviously still going to have a draw circle, 100%. But I think that the distance textures and all that's going to improve.
Well, that should improve, plus the multi-core rendering should improve performance in general.
Yeah. Melanie does. Oh, sorry. I didn't cut you off there.
No, you're good. Like the lighting changes were something that probably should improve too. Like there's a whole bunch of things that should improve overall performance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The lighting, obviously, you can tell that buildings have shadows inside them now, so that if it's dark inside, like if there's no light, if light can't get through, light can't get through, right? Which is realistic. I mean, I've never gone into a closed shed in real life and with no lights and just been able to see perfectly. As long as it was all within the same kind of block of area, you should be good to put that all on one map. But otherwise, I just put the main yard on. Are you pretty familiar with the Giants editor, Doug? Like importing and exporting stuff? And Melanie, does your dad work on a beef farm in Oklahoma then? Yeah, you could always do a larger than a 1x map, but I can assure you that that will take you a very long time. Oh, if you want to lower it, yeah, that's you got, what do you got? Tessellation distance. Where are all the settings? Do you know? Anhack?
Do what? Sorry.
Do you know what all the distance settings are? I know one of them's tessellation, which is like all your windrows and stuff.
No, I don't know that.
Okay. Well, Eli, it's all the ones that are percentages in your settings. Yeah, yeah. Well, as soon as you get into a 64X, you're looking at like an entire game cycle's worth of work just trying to put stuff on the map. Okay, I think Shy Wizard has good tutorials on that, like the early stuff. You'll have to. He hasn't actually made that many tutorials, but everything he's made has definitely been a help to me. His Global Company tutorial is amazing. It solved a lot of my problems when I first got started with Global Company stuff, and he explains it in a way better than I can. But if you go in now that you're a channel member, if you go through the community tab, you should be able to see a video that talks about painting the soil map, and that'll kind of explain to you how stuff gets painted in GIMP.
Don't forget, if you're enjoying the stream, to hit that like button.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta remind them of that. I just kind of...
It helps the analytics, which helps you further, so...
Does it actually, like, does getting likes on the video actually help YouTube promote it, or what's the point of actually getting likes versus dislikes? Like, does it actually have any...
So YouTube changes their algorithm all the time. I think currently likes and dislikes, it doesn't matter which one you have. The number generated by that, even if they're all dislikes, it should actually generate more attraction to the video.
Okay. I just pulled my phone out real quick. Was there sound coming through? No, it was muted. Okay. But yeah, for anybody wondering why why all the modding videos are on the supporter page, it's mostly because I've tried modding live in the past, and it's just it takes a chunk of time to live stream, right? So I decided that since the modding videos don't really get a lot of views, what do you call that? How do you explain it? I don't know.
Average viewer.
Yeah, the average viewer doesn't really want to see those. So I figured I'd just put a low cost and just watch as many of them as you want or whatnot. I do 2 of them a month, usually towards the end of the month. Just whenever the time's available and whatever I'm working on. So like there's a lot of 70-20 stuff in there. And then when the 70-20 was released, I switched over to Autumn Oaks. I do take requests for those videos if you guys are channel supporters. I know I think there's 5 of you guys now. So if you want to see something as a modding live stream, I can definitely do that too. I have 1 mod on console, Alex. I tried to submit 2 and they didn't approve the other one. Yeah, but could you imagine how that would run if it was Ontario? If it was an Ontario map, Jesse? A 64X Ontario map?
You would want an Ontario map. That sounds awful.
That sounds like the dairy farming dream to me. Oh, it's a shed by me in Western Iowa. Or Western Iowa and I. Look up, it's just listed as a machine shed. Yeah, could you imagine that though? I did put the custom, here, I'll pull the shed up right now. 1 second, guys. I did put custom, oh,
finally.
Oh wow, it doesn't come up very easily. Okay, let's go to the mod hub real quick. We'll get it here. If you guys, I'll post the link too. That's why I'm just looking it up for you guys. Oh wow. Okay. No wonder it doesn't get a lot of downloads. So I'm gonna go out and tell you guys that the search function on the in-game mod hub is absolutely awful. Oh, here it is. What's Autumn Oaks based out of? It's based out of Casco, Wisconsin, but also the farm that I'm working off here is actually based off of a 1/64 scale display. If Brucker's still in the channel, he'll actually tell you what it's called. Is Brucker still here? I don't have that.
Here, but he's here, but he's not here, I guess.
Okay. 1 second. Let's see here. It's based off of an award-winning 1/64 scale setup for this farm, and then the rest of it's based on the real area. In real life, this field I'm sitting in right now is actually a massive state forest. Can I move him on my phone? I'm trying. Or if you want to get an hack, I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone. So if you look at Casco, Wisconsin, and then look north, you'll see the iconic contours there. I think I'm just under 100 acres, Noah. So those contours up there, you see, probably better to pull up the map.
Planting, Tyson.
What am I planting? Just regular corn.
You're not doing silage corn yet?
No, I did silage corn on the other field over there. That was last stream.
How many acres?
20 maybe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, not a whole lot, but I only have 44 cows to feed.
What's it?
Is it 20 acres over there? Oh boy, I
Yeah,
hope I
less than
didn't.
20. That's probably closer to 15.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's enough to feed all your head of cows.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just going to chop them. It's not.
Does that have enough to? Does that have calves?
The calves are static. They are separated, but they don't work the same way as they do on Mercer. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
They work the same, but they're not visually calves. It's kind of complicated, but due to the style of the barn, it was basically impossible to have them walking around. You can take the. I will make the Mercer calves placeable, so you can literally just use them on any map you want. They won't function the same, but you'll be able to put a cow in there and it'll look like a calf.
Won't move.
No, they'll move on. They'll move as the place. So it all works off of placeables, right? So the calves are a special placeable that any cow you put in there looks like the corresponding calf. And the problem with Autumn Oaks is these are old Tiestall barns where the calf areas are really small pens, and when you try to put the cows in a really small area, it just doesn't work with the way Giants has done it. So what I had to do was just make them static, and then just put the animation way off in the distance, where you can't see it. It works.
They won't move.
They won't move because there wouldn't be enough room for them to walk around anyways with the animation.
You can't like take that out and put the calf pen in.
Yeah, but these barns all have an interior.
Oh, okay.
So like the interior is fully functional to the real life interior, how they would look in real life. And if you put the calves in there and had them walk around, they wouldn't. If anything, it would probably crash the game. I can tell you that you'd basically have one square would be your entire animation area, and so it wouldn't be worth it. Fisher, the Ridge Marker extension mod doesn't work with precision farming for some reason. It absolutely just causes lag to no end. So unless he's updated it, I did used to use it till precision farming came out.
And it still lags.
Okay. Yeah, it just produces a non-ending error.
Gotta love it.
Yep. So like the way the calves worked on Mercer was it was just a placeable, right? It was completely optional if you wanted to place that down and put your calves there. On Autumn Oaks, the barns all have calf pens in them. So you put your calves in there, and it just lets you separate them, right? Because everything has a limited capacity. Nothing you don't get to shove 200 animals in every little barn like you could on Mercer. They're limited to real life capacities.
How many years do they have to stay in the calf pen before?
On Mercer, I was moving them out at half a year.
Moving them into that adult pen.
I moved them into a separate pen where they weren't getting milked because they don't produce milk. The idea was to keep your milking herd as efficient as possible by having only milking cows in that area, right? So Autumn Oaks is a much deeper extension of that idea, in the sense that you have extremely limited milking capacity on your Tiestall barn here, and that farm over there, you could be way more efficient by having cows get moved in as you dry up your other cows.
Right,
So,
I was gonna start them off as calves and then raise them, and then transfer them to the big pen.
That's what I do. But
then as some yearlings or youngings, I put them in the heifer or calf pen.
Yeah, see, you're gonna be able to you're going to be able to you're gonna be able to get them. You're gonna be able to inseminate them at 1 year old now on autumn oaks. So that'll allow you to get the calves out of the calf pen sooner, and into the one of the heifer areas on one of the farms.
Now, do you need a trailer to transfer them, or you could just teleport them though at the pen?
You need a trailer for now, but I've actually got something that I haven't showed it yet, but I've come up with a way to move them around much more efficiently than using a trailer.
Need to find a small trailer.
There's a whole. You just go to the animal transport section on the mod hub, like the category, and there's like a ton of small trailers.
I think there's one that's called like a triaxle, and it holds 3 cows. That one's really nice.
What was the one you used when you did the milking tutorial and you pulled behind the gator?
That's one of the ones from the in-game mod hub. If you go to the mod hub, you got the categories to switch up to animal transport, and there's only like 2 pages. It's there's 2 versions of that. Either one works, but I've actually made a gator that you can literally just back the gator up and transport the cows. But I haven't had a chance to show it off, or haven't had a chance to release it either.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it essentially allows you to move. If you wanted to move 10 calves at a time, you can do that now, and you don't have to use a trailer to do it. It's to simulate the idea of just picking them up and carrying them. Well, like, it's kind of unreal. Well, I guess depending on how old the calf is.
Yeah, but I mean, most calves you can move though.
Yeah, or the idea of just transporting them by hand, but like it was a very inefficient process to use a trailer in the game.
So the Lizard LT20 triaxle on the in-game mod hub is a nice, like, smaller trailer. It's a little European spec, but it's, if you're looking for a smaller trailer, it's one of the best ones you can grab.
Hey, Dylan, I actually see most people that are still using these tractors use them for planting. I think it's pretty easy to line it up with the ridge marker row. I can't believe I'm almost half done this field. Okay, half done's a bit of an understatement. I can't believe I'm going to harvest this at the 6th row.
I can't believe you're planting it with an 8 row.
It's visually a 6 row. Width-wise, it's an 8 row. Thanks, Brazilian water.
What tractor are you using?
4440.
Something old school.
Yeah.
The only tractor he ever uses.
Oh no! When I get the stream going after release on the big farm on the hilltop there, you're gonna see me using a whole lot of new equipment.
Oh, thank goodness we get out of the crappy green.
Oh, it's still gonna be green.
Oh, come on. That's like...
The beef farm streams will all be, there won't be any John Deere tractors as far as, unless I absolutely need something and I can't find something that's off-brand and looks good.
I think you should switch to the beef farm ASAP.
Trust me, it's coming. We're going back there soon.
Where's the beef farm on Mercer?
There isn't a beef farm on Mercer.
Oh, it's all dairy?
Yeah, you can do beef on any of the farms you wanted to. In real life, I found out that a lot of those farms are actually beef in real life.
Well, a lot of the farms take calves, take bull calves and raise them for beef.
Yep, and there's actually a guy who frequents the streams who actually deals with he actually raises calves for one of the farms on the map.
Yeah,
Pleasant View Farms is his name. He actually has a YouTube channel too.
I believe it's the one that realistically isn't there, but is there.
So if I get a bull from one of my heifers that had a calf, I could raise it and then sell it.
Yeah, up to a certain weight, you'll get quite a bit of money for it if you want to raise it. Otherwise, I just completely just toss them out as soon as I get them. I just sell them immediately.
Yep, there's basically two thought processes to it. It's, do I have enough feed to raise this out, and do I have enough room to raise this out? If you don't have enough feed, obviously you can't. If you don't have enough room, then you probably can't raise it out, or maybe you can only raise it out to, let's say, 500 pounds.
Right.
on Autumn Oaks, the whole feed conversation is going to get a lot harder.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Also, I think Jesse's probably laughing at the pattern I'm planning this field in.
What do you mean it's gonna get a lot harder?
Cows will eat realistic to year-on-year amounts, which is about 3 times as much as what Seasons is currently. So,
You're gonna have to plant a lot more.
Yeah, so if you're raising 40 cows right now on Mercer, it would be like having 12 cows or 13 cows. Yeah, roughly 13 cows
And
on Oaks.
this is gonna be like having 40, right?
So if you had 40 on Autumn Oaks, it would be like having 120 on Mercer.
Which,
holy shit!
When you really think about it, it's not that crazy. I mean, I was raising 120 cows and barely feed them anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thought process.
That was a huge problem. Is you fill the silos too soon for what you actually use, and I didn't know that.
How much do those silos hold on Mercer?
450,000 input and 450,000 output. So basically, as they're fermenting, you keep filling them.
So they could hold 413 CCM and 450 unfermented.
Yeah.
Wet corn.
Yeah. So.
All right, Dylan. I will remember to fill the fertilizer up on the next pass here.
It takes about. Let me think about the math real quick. It'll take roughly. I don't want to say acres. But on Mercer, I was feeding, which will be the same feed rate as what you'll have in Autumn Oaks. I was feeding a herd of 160 on 67 acres, I think it was.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it, but you have no crash crop when you're doing stuff like that.
I just gotta remember which silos hold what.
It's actually pretty easy. If it's short, it holds corn. If it's
the short one.
Yeah, because in real life, those would be your like high moisture corn silos.
How much? The two blue ones hold. One holds wet corn with the combine, and then I remember the two like short brown ones or brick pattern ones hold.
They're called
corn.
stave silos. But yeah, there's only one. There should only be one short one. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but that's in between the two blue ones. I'm talking about the other.
Okay,
two
so
small staves.
There's short. There's two. There should be what? 3 short blue ones. Yeah, 3 of them, I think.
No, 3 brick or staves, small staves.
On the map.
Texture.
On the map, in total, there are 3 short harvestors. There's one on the farm by the shop. There's one on the main farm of the whole map, and there's one on the other big farm on the map.
I'm talking about the one by 19.
Okay, that's fine. The short blue ones are the only ones that are going to hold corn. Everything else will hold haylage, CCM, which in this case would be earlage, and then maize silage.
The CCM is when you put a combine header on a forge, right?
It represents a whole bunch of corn commodities, actually. When you do that, you're making earlage, but the problem is I can't add other types of silage, so I had to combine high moisture corn with earlage and just use CCM for maize plus.
Yeah. You don't have to put them in the exact silos like you did in your video, right?
As long as you basically have to put corn in the right silo, but everything else, yeah. There's a stave that holds corn as well.
I know you got on the big farm by 19. You got 5 silos.
Yes. The one closest to the house holds corn. The rest are everything else.
Oh, so you could put. Is that the corn you combine with you harvest with the combine?
Yeah.
Yes.
The wet corn.
So that's but you can also do earlage if you don't want to use the idea of making earlage is the idea that you don't own a combine at all, essentially.
So you just get a combine header.
Yeah, you get a combine header, slap it on your forage harvester. Or the other benefit of earlage is you get about 80% more for what you plant.
Yeah, and that's just regular corn, not silage corn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, your unit converts out of date, Melanie. Alright, let's see if I can hoping I get this field done this stream, but we might have to do it on another one.
How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, pretty good.
Well, we was good till you showed up.
I had to find y'all.
Not hard to find. It's a Saturday.
It's true.
Try again, TARDIS.
Technically, it's Sunday for me.
Yeah, it's definitely Sunday for me too.
I
Mark.
still got a few minutes.
You know how I golf now, right?
You what?
You know how I golf now, right?
No.
Okay.
Golf?
Yeah, this is my second time playing actual game.
I bet you suck.
Well, what I'm about to tell you is about to be funny. My dad let me use his clubs. He said he's had them from '87. Don't lose them. Don't break them. When I got back, I told him I owe him a 7-iron.
Please say you broke them and lost them.
No, it got launched into the water.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. I was sweating. I lost my grip, and it slung.
Now you're really sweating, aren't you?
Not really now, but
You
I will
know,
clear.
you know what you do about that, right?
What?
Give up golf because you suck.
I was actually doing pretty good.
No, you wouldn't. You lost
So that.
to the water.
Yeah.
No, you wasn't doing good. You were from. Pardon my
until
French.
that.
That's horrible.
Get Jono to teach you how to golf.
I'm good.
Dirt bike, power slide, go.
No, Jono told me growing up he played a lot of golf.
Did he? Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Bryce. Are those crops realistic to Wisconsin? I know how to. I could add them. I'm just curious. I don't know what if they actually grow Sudan grass or sorghum in Wisconsin. I always thought sorghum was kind of a southern crop.
I just know the Amish in Kentucky love growing it.
Is there? I know there's maps out there with sorghum on them, but I don't know if there's any maps out there with Sudan grass.
It would kind of be a cool added feature.
It would be, because Sudan grass gives you a lot of silage.
Oh, yeah.
It's also basically haylage, though. It doesn't really have a whole lot of, doesn't give you the benefit of corn silage.
But we got everything we need. I mean, just forget the cows and go with cash crop.
Yeah. I mean, we are getting sorghum in 22, so we got that going for us.
Right.
Trying to figure out if I'm actually planting this field properly, because I was sick of going around the bend so many times.
What is sorghum?
Milo.
Oh, okay, good. We're having Kansas crops now. Good. We got any millet too?
Okay, now I want to... Okay, am I planning this wrong? Is everybody, Am I doing this, because, I got this here, and it's kind of a mess. I'm thinking I need to start going back straight again, just up and down. Oh, I stalled the tractor. I literally plant in the worst patterns possible.
You know what would solve that issue?
Getting Jesse to show me what the hell to do.
G P S.
GTS.
GPS.
Oh, GPS.
Something newer than 1980.
North start from the south. North south from the start. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have did that. Hey, ML modding, how's it going? I didn't even see your message there until now. Sorry about that, man. Although don't speak Portuguese. I'm pretty sure that actually means good night. I'm not sure. If I had to guess. Somebody want to translate?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna guess.
Portuguese.
It's definitely Portuguese. That is the Brazilian flag, right?
Good night.
That's what I thought.
Google Translate.
Alright, that's one way to put fertilizer in the planter. Just not
You're a
cooperating.
big strong boy.
So the voting was a blowout, I see.
You gotta listen.
I like how the bag's just slowly floating out of my hands as it gets lighter. Alright, there. Now we're ready to keep going on this completely messed up planning pattern.
At this rate of testing, we'll be done in 2055.
That's why I have you guys doing the hard work while I test the economies.
What do you mean test the economies? We're gonna be testing the economies because you're not even gonna get through a season in a year.
Yeah, I think you're right, Justin. Yeah, I don't know why it takes me so long to get through an entire year in seasons.
Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe it's the fact that you only play 2 hours a week and you use 6-row equipment.
Wait, make a figure 8 and up and down and cut that silly end off.
I'm with Anhacked on that.
When you say a figure 8, you mean like go around?
What are you? Okay, actually, what are you doing?
Oh, I just refilled the planner, and now I'm trying to figure out. Oh,
You're
trying to
planting.
fix this.
Okay, you realize that you now have to plant or you have to harvest your field like that, right?
Yes. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I didn't think that through now, did I?
No, you didn't.
What's that? What's thinking?
Cut down the middle.
That's a foreign thought to me.
I know this, Mark.
Literally.
Yeah, this is a pretty embarrassing planning pattern.
It could be worse. You could be running 25 quad tracks on Mercer.
I mean, you could also be running a scraper special with a 4-row.
Holy sh! Oh wait, the best one I've seen yet though is a Cat Challenger with a 50 horsepower bush hog.
Oh, that was not straight down the middle like he suggested. My God. I did not think at all when I did this. I mean, this wouldn't be impossible to combine. I mean, when you get to the edges of where you... when you get to the edges... when you get to the edges of this, it would be a little messed up. But I mean, you'd better be trying to figure out where it starts curving and where it starts going straight again.
You know what? Just do the straight and back until you finish that back corner, then go up and down correctly.
Wait, going...
Keep going to that back corner. Just finish that so the field looks smaller. Jeez. Remind me to never hire you to plant corn.
Oh, joke.
I'm used to fields that are completely square. Right after. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, what's going on with my Discord? I hear just like beep. Okay, is Anhack losing connection or am I losing connection? What's going on here? Oh boy.
What I was thinking.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you guys. Oh, I raised my row marker. Oh crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unless I did the silage corn like this, in which case it would definitely be noticeable when I'm done.
Silage corn actually most headers these days. It doesn't matter how you plant them.
You're right.
Doodaloo, mother silage.
Hey, Tyson,
Yeah.
can I feed all these cows, or the cows, like all these different options in these different categories? Like, in the first category it's maize, grass, and WCS, and then the next one's hay, so on and so forth. Do I feed them all, or do I just pick one category and feed it?
No, if you feed TMR, it'll fill it all up. But if you want to feed them all separate, you just you have to feed all 4 categories to reach the same level as TMR.
Oh, okay.
I'll have you know that an FP240 is not Stone Age equipment.
I'll have you know that my corn picker isn't ancient.
You need to run your cross
The fact that it'll make an earledge with said FP240. we can definitely talk about that, but
I'd rather not.
But can we?
I'd rather not. Okay, now there's the ridge marker mark. Oh, I have messed this up so bad.
No.
Okay, for future reference, I'm going to only play on map fields that are completely square, or only plant wheat.
Okay, I'm gonna be really excited to watch you form those contours.
Stealing soybeans.
You guys remember when GPS was supposed to have contour mode?
Yes.
Good times.
Where's that at?
I mean, he released screenshots of it, and then it never happened.
Yeah, I know.
Can you stay on your line?
What?
He just heaved off into Africa.
What are you talking? What are we talking about? I thought we're talking about the. I thought we were talking about what's his name? Wopster not adding contour mode to GPS.
You were, and then you weaved off your marker line into Africa.
Oh. Now put some serious overlap in here. Oh, God.
Double
It's okay.
crop.
It'll yield better.
Population.
It'll yield better. That's the spirit.
That's why you got us here.
Yeah, I could make it worse, Jesse, because those figure 8 passes wouldn't be lined up with anything.
Ain't wrong.
Oh no.
Well, the solid chopper would be okay.
Yeah.
Not the FP40, but.
Oh, I'd put one of those Dion heads on it, and away you go.
Just put a Dion head on your combine and just go.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
Did I finish that little piece there, or we gotta go back?
Well, you probably have to go back.
Of course I gotta go back.
Turning it.
No,
So,
looks like we're good.
I skipped out over here for a few minutes and watched FS Club.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody said he's playing on Mercer.
He is.
Oh, that's awesome.
He had 130 something viewers watching.
Dude, that's awesome. I didn't think people were still playing on Mercer. Like streamers, I should say. I know people are still playing on it, obviously. A lot of people are still asking questions, but...
Is he playing your Mercer?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing on it?
It looked like he was starting to do some corn silage. Or corn silage. Or solid corn, I mean.
I know me and him have been talking about Autumn Oaks, but I didn't think he was still playing on Mercer. I know Dirt Farm still plays on Mercer, and... I'm trying to think who else does, but a few guys still do play. But I thought that for the most part it kind of died out for stream popularity. But especially with Autumn Oaks kind of being around the corner here.
Is he using your 8530 as well?
Probably. Like. That's awesome. I'll have to go over and look. Yeah.
When do you think you'll have it dropped by?
I got some dates in mind, but whether or not I hit those really depends on my work schedule and how bad testing goes.
Hopefully it doesn't bite you in the
Tyson,
ass.
fix it.
You won't have me to blame. I got your stuff done.
Awesome. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking more so about any bugs they find, about how bad they could be.
Yeah.
As long as there aren't floating decals and freaking sound files hidden under the map, you'll be all right.
Awesome. I found a I found a floating cow earlier. I gotta fix that.
You also had floating barrels underneath that corn crib.
Oh, those are, yeah, I gotta delete those. I was deciding whether if I wanted to put those back or not, so I haven't deleted those. The original FS19 conversion had bales in the sky all over the place. Fun fact.
Sounds like somebody's barn. We're not going to talk about that right here, but I mean, if you're here, fix it. Otherwise, it's great.
All right.
He started this stream
with hopes
in day 1 of spring.
Oh.
He ended the stream in middle August harvesting corn.
What? How do these guys? How do people get so much stuff done?
Well, he's playing multiplayer number 1, but he is speed running.
Oh my god! He's probably seeing how many seasons he can get done before I get one day done on Autumn Oaks. That's. I'm kind of jealous of how fast guys can get through a season in this game, because I can't even get through a day.
His plow is also a 2410 3-section, or maybe even 5-section chisel.
Okay.
So, I mean, his tillage is massive.
That'll get her done. But yeah, FS Club is going to be likely one of those guys you'll see streaming Autumn Oaks soon too. But me and him have been talking about it, so keep an eye out during the week for his on his channel. You might see him one of these days. What it basically comes down to is I don't know when I'm sending the streamer copies out, because I know there's a lot of visual stuff I need to improve from the beta that's going out to the contributors.
I think that everyone who's on the contributor list has 0 complaints ever.
I think everybody on the contributor list, about 75% of them, are going to rip this map apart and tell me everything that's wrong with it.
That's the plan.
Totally not planning on spending multiple hours running down fence lines to tell you every missing wire.
God.
Okay, I didn't think about that one, but now I'm doing it.
Wait, you think that I'm not?
Wait.
You know, Monday and Tuesday are wide open. Nothing but time.
Oh boy. I'm screwed. Hey, Yankee Farmer, that's awesome, man. I know I pretty much stopped playing on Mercer when I wanted to focus on. Oh, I'm planning over stuff I've already planted. It's hard to tell with the shaders.
Pay attention, Tyson.
No.
Like that answer. It was honest.
Tyson, stay on the ropes.
Okay, we're almost there. Look at it, because like just gotta close this up and we're done.
That's why I said if you close that back section, the field starts looking way smaller.
Yeah. I don't know.
I say that with experience.
Maybe I should be one of those big guys and get a 12-row someday. Like that would definitely probably speed my streams up. Having a really
You should buy the
like
DB120.
Maybe you should get a blue one.
Kinsey, yeah.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Good luck trying to pull a 3600 with a 4440 though, eh? On these hills.
Hey, it's possible.
On these hills?
Yeah. I know what 1 mile an hour looks like.
You smart ass.
Nothing like doing a burnout with the duels in the dirt. Going up a hill.
I don't know if I want to use the early riser case or the Kinsey's.
What would really be cool is a Kinsey 3500 center pivot fold 6-row. And before you think I'm making a joke, go look it up. They exist.
I have a 3600 center pivot.
I said 30. I'm talking about 3500 6-row. It's the same thing as a 3600, but it doesn't. The tongue doesn't collapse on itself when it folds up, and they come in 6 and 8 rows. And I don't know why it comes in a 6-row because it's literally just as wide when it's folded. The planner would be pushing you down hills, Justin.
I think that's a great idea. Go buy the early riser right now.
I don't even know it's installed. That may not. Yeah, that. I might install the.
You should, and you should actually like upgrade your beef farm, and just like use more quote unquote modern equipment. Just if you're actually gonna test it.
Debating if the Kinsey 3600 is a good size for Mercer.
Oh yeah, it is.
Or the early riser case.
Yeah, they both are. I'm almost debating whether I got too small on this. But the thing is, it's a 100-acre farm. I think a 6-row should be more than enough.
Realistically, yes, but if you're testing economy, you probably want something bigger so you can pass through base.
Yeah, that would have made sense about 2 hours and 30 minutes ago.
Boot.
Only someone had said that before you were testing the beef farm the first time.
Yeah.
That would have been really cool, I think.
Yeah, too.
Just like predicting the future and stuff like that. I mean,
Man, who can do that?
Joe.
Joe who?
Joe Biden.
Joe Mom.
No.
Oh, okay.
Joe Biden.
I knew Wader was back.
Yeah, Wade's back.
At least Joe Mama's functional.
So's yours.
Listen here.
You told me to tell you hi.
Damn.
What?
She told me to tell you hi.
Nice.
Aren't Welkers slowly switching some of their equipment over to Case?
Not slowly. I mean, they were directly sponsored by Case.
Oh.
That's kind of full throttle right there.
Yeah, they were. That's why their new combines and whatever are Case. Like the new combines that they bought like 3 years ago or what? Well, I say new, but at the time, new to like 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's because of their Case sponsorship.
Probably got them for like really cheap.
See, I figured if they were using Big Buds, they'd be using like, you know, like a John Deere 6620 combine or something.
Their old combines used to be John Deere's.
They have some old John Deere's. They're just in the scrap pile where they belong.
That's not where they belong.
Exactly.
I just figured, that, you know, they're using Big Buds. I figured they'd be using like combines that are of the same era.
They were using 2388s until like 4 years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, 2388 is still like 20 years newer than those Big Buds.
Yeah, I mean they're late 90s, so.
Okay, well, probably the last time you ever see me use this 6-row. I think you're right. I think on the beef farm we're gonna get a.
Finally.
I'll probably get the Case early riser out.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I think this has been. We're not getting anything done anytime fast with this.
Should we get 3 quad tracks too?
No.
Oh, bomb.
How about 3 9RXs?
4 quad tracks.
146.30.
They all got to be black.
God. I'm half tempted just to press F11 and finish this field off that way.
What if you press Alt F4?
No. That reminds me though.
What?
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 Oh, I saved the game.
Damn it! I should have
Ryan, go vote yes on the poll.
Okay.
No, go vote no.
We gotta get
Go
to
vote
69 and 31.
Vote yes, then
Oh,
I
what's
am
the question?
Ryan.
That ain't happening. It's 87-13. It ain't happening.
What's the question?
Just answer yes.
What's the
Answer
question?
no.
Just
The question
answer
is
yes.
There is no
no.
question because we
The
couldn't.
question
they could,
is John Deere better or Case better? Or is
No.
John Deere good or no?
No, there was a. We couldn't decide on a question, so Wade said just set it
Oh,
to yes or
we
no.
decided on a question. You just didn't accept it.
Yeah, well,
No, it's because my idea was just superior, obviously. 'Cause, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be banned when admin.
Damn it, Dan.
That's what we decided on. You decided no.
Yeah, I did decide no.
If it's
So we
green,
put-
leave it in the shed.
So we put the ones we want on a wheel and we spin it, and then winner gets to go. Go to Hawaii.
Are we just putting
The
one
admin's
name on
on a
that
wheel.
entire wheel?
Nope, I'm putting all the admins.
Oh God.
Dude, do that automatic number drawer and give every one of them a number, and
And
then
then you make up a fake number.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
okay, this is really starting to sound like something I would do.
Alright, so... You'd think after Mercer I would have learned my lesson about the 6th row, but...
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Yup.
And I forgot to harvest this too.
Nope. Yup.
At least the harvest won't be so miserable, right?
Oh, it'll be twice as miserable.
Thanks.
Combine will be spinning up the hill. Tractors can't make it up the hill with a full auger wagon.
Think about 6 miles an hour.
Hey, at least all I've got to do
Truck will be on its side.
all I've got to do at this point is pretty much just take Inhack's word for it that this farm's profitable.
Yeah, it's like I'm frustrated.
Because I'm kind of
And I have all 8
debating about the
admins on the
scale.
wheel.
Kind of debating about the size, the scale of the equipment.
Medium.
Well, the wheel has decided. And it's not what you guys would guess.
What did the wheel say?
Plowman.
What'd you say?
The wheel has decided Plowman is the admin.
Yeah, I'm not banning John, even if he's never here. Hey, Carrie, how's it going, man?
Okay, fine. We'll hide the choice. We'll go again.
Just keep going until you get the one you want.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
streaming this? Oh.
I could.
Not fair. That's favoritism.
Actually, I can't. Only admins can stream on this channel.
It's a joke, Carrie. They couldn't decide on a question.
Well,
the one they did,
we win!
The one they came up with was so irrelevant to the actual stream that I just decided that they jokingly said just set it to yes or no with no question. I'm like, can you do that? And well, turns out you can.
I will say, the second spin, we have a winner. And I don't think anyone here will oppose that.
Who is it?
Oh, I know who it is.
I will not say.
I know exactly who
Tell
it
us.
is.
You better tell us.
Yeah,
I'm sure
live
if
on
you stick
YouTube.
around here long enough, you'll find out who it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it Chad or the other one?
No.
Yeah, live on YouTube.
The one who gets banned frequently from the Discord for completely ruining the stream. And somehow it gets
Who's that?
You really haven't
There's-
been here
Oh,
long,
that's
have you?
the fellow I call Cabe. I mean, no, wrong
No,
name.
don't give it away, dumbass.
I even said the wrong name, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not. I'll give you a hint. It's not Jono, guys.
It's in
Oh,
hack.
which
I'm a moderator, not an admin.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Carrie, there's literally, as a joke, they told me to set it to just yes or no with no question, and I didn't think you could do it. And apparently you can, so I literally hit the button, and for a second there, if you go to the very beginning of the stream, you can literally hear me say, "Oh, it won't work," and all of a sudden it shows up like, "Oh,
It worked.
yeah, it worked." So then I looked like an idiot. But hey, thanks, man. They're actually North Simulation shaders, but they do make the game look almost like real life.
Shader man.
Look at the screenshots. There's nothing you need to worry about, which is funny.
What's up, not Smebby?
Domination. I want to see if I can set that to my bio on Discord. That'd
Honestly,
be funny.
my Discord is so small, I don't see shit out of that.
I think it is funny. Look at it. Oh no, it doesn't work.
Okay.
What are we looking at in screenshots?
Oh no. Are we actually gonna have to banning your way? I'm like, this is what I'm just
It's
like,
not just me, okay?
What am I
okay, it's
going
not
to do
my fault.
here? What
I
am I
mean,
going?
Abomination.
oh.
Okay, the screenshot channel's absolutely completely filled with messages, so we'll read that later.
Yeah.
So Jono and some other guy were talking dirt bikes
Oh.
for 2 hours in there.
What the
And
hell?
Obama. Does this work on YouTube?
What?
Let's not figure that out. Please don't.
I'll delete it if it does. Or it doesn't. Oh, too many characters. Like,
Thank God.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, Gary. The map really comes to life with seasons too. Like the original FS17 or the original FS19 release, the seasonal trees, it's just not the same in my opinion. Okay, now I gotta freehand this. Oh, that's wrong marker.
know about rolling down in the deep.
Jesse
Oh,
probably went to bed just thinking to himself how much of an idiot I am for playing the field the way I did.
The names will change.
He hates you forever now.
Dude, I am probably a laughing stock to anybody who's ever planted corn in real life.
Yeah,
Well,
what you have to think about when you
pretty
plant
rough.
corn is how are you going to harvest it.
Yeah, and that's
And
why I
as
kind of
people
thought
corn-
about just doing like straightening it out, so you didn't have to constantly curve while you harvest it, right?
Right.
Which,
What do you mean? Contours.
yeah.
Maybe.
I want to make sure the guy didn't get bored with straight lines. That's all it is.
Jesse.
Trying to keep him awake.
All right, if I
I'm trying.
how much further we got to go on this? Oh, are we at? Oh my. All right, that's. Are we gonna? You guys gonna remember that I'm out of fertilizer?
I saw it. I just didn't want to tell you.
Oh, so how much of this field are you gonna let me play at without it?
All of it.
Okay.
I was just wanting the field to be done.
It turns the
We're just
planter
trying
off. It turns the planter off when I run out, dude.
We're just trying to speed you up, Tyson. So you might be able to get a season in.
Oh.
Hey, Anhack, I did fix the issue that made me want to not do the rake, by the way. So I might be getting it done in like the next week now, because I didn't be an idiot.
I mean, Tyson, it could be worse. You could be Ryan.
Alright, I posted a picture and screenshot for you, Tyson, and that's how you should farm.
Alright, well I can't check the picture because I'd have to scroll through 2 hours of dirt bike posts.
It's fine.
Yeah, Jono did say that he'll delete them tomorrow, so I was like, I'm not even touching them.
Oh, I don't care if he deletes them or not. I thought it was hilarious. I go to check the channel and I can't see anything because it's nothing but Jono. I'm like, what happened in here?
Wait, Anhack, what was that picture about?
The compaction is just through the roof on this farm here, isn't it?
That's a Westby. I tilled up all the grassland and made a contour out of all of it.
Did you leave the grass strips in the middle?
So the grass strips are all plowed up. I mean, there's still grass, but everything's actually stripped out.
Nice.
Hey, Carrie, the feed cart's actually still there. I'm going to show you guys that before the stream ends. Probably going to go for another, well, let's say, hour, maybe.
Probably 3 with this planter.
Am I allowed streaming modding to show Anhack rake?
As long as it lets you, yes.
Only
it doesn't let
admins
me.
are allowed here.
Is it really admin only?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see if I can edit it and allow non-admins.
Let's go messing with roles.
Can you guys edit roles?
Yes, below us and some moderator. Oh, I think I can. Hold on. Wait.
Figure it out.
Video. Save. Yes, I can. Okay, I can now do it.
How'd you figure it out?
Go to settings, go to channel settings, go to permissions, and then moderator.
So what can't you guys do then? Like, how bad are these permissions set up?
We can't ban you or the admins.
I can make it so you can't talk in here if I want.
I think you messed up.
I didn't set it up. Ghost did.
Okay, good.
So wait, you guys can you
What
guys
are you doing?
can you guys as moderators create channels and create roles?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know about roles, but we can create channels.
You can create. We can create roles. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Yes, create role, and then I can put it all the way. I can put it above moderator because I have the member role. That's what it is. It's the member role that lets us do it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's above moderator. So like,
Can you assign the admin role?
no, because it's below.
Okay.
No,
but I mean,
admin's above member.
no, I mean, can you make the moderator role admin?
No.
Oh,
okay.
I think I
No.
can make a moderator a member. No. Never mind.
Okay, that's weird.
Basically,
so you guys could literally make people moderators. Great.
Let's test
Yeah.
this theory.
you can because we're members, so we can give anyone.
Yep, we can.
From Ghost Loves Me down, we can give anyone that role.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I gotta fix that one.
Yeah. But like your normal moderators can't give.
Oh,
That-
okay,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
what I'm
sense.
It's the member role that gives us special permissions.
Yeah, because the member role is organized to be a higher rank than other things. When it probably shouldn't be.
I think you probably have to check the Ghost Loves Me. I don't know if that can.
Yeah, I don't know what Ghost Love Me rule actually can
You would
do.
have to ask him.
I didn't realize Discord did the permissions like that. I'll have to definitely have to fix that though. That's a mess.
Cause I'm pretty sure I can just take away everyone's talking permissions right now. Oh, a funny prank! You could set the user or the channel bitrate to 8 for the stream. That'd be funny.
Please don't.
Can I do it for 5 seconds?
Alright, have a good one, Jesse.
Please don't, because you actually have to all leave the channel for the bitrate to reset sometimes.
No.
No, sometimes you do.
Okay, are these
God, it's me.
rows really that bad? Oh my god, this is
I'm gonna
embarrassing.
send Anhack. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Oh god.
I said, what have you done?
What did I do?
I don't know.
I don't know what I did, dude.
This is DMs.
I don't know what you did either.
Oh, this is bad.
You've got Anhack and Wade. Sound like a spring hens
Oh,
Silence.
Jesus.
cackling. And
They are
Wait,
cackling pretty good.
there's only one person cackling. It is not me.
I heard another one too.
What are you guys laughing about?
Nothing.
Something's about to break.
Something someone sent me.
With when your Discord crashes, we don't, they don't know why.
Oh my god.
Although I do want to take this person out in lobby right now.
What are you guys...
Someone like joined on, I'm guessing a bot of some kind, because he's got 3 different accounts. He posted hi on all 3 of them.
What?
He just posted hi 3 times in lobby, and that's all he did.
Oh my god. I want to know what Wade did.
No, it wasn't me. It was someone's son keeps sending me stuff in my DMs.
Oh.
It's in this voice chat.
It is not me. The person is
No.
not talking.
All you'll hear.
Okay,
Well, that
Bryce,
is not
it's
maybe.
gotta be... Okay, it's definitely gotta be Bryce or Smithy, I'm guessing.
And then Smitty starts laughing because he's outed.
What are you guys up to?
Here, I'm gonna go into lobby and stream this so I don't.
What
Or
are
I'll
you...
go. Channel 1.
Oh god.
Alright, quick. Now we ban Mitch. Go, 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 go.
What have you guys done to my 4 Discord?
Owen and him are DMing each other shit.
Does that have anything to do with my Discord?
No.
Oh. Oh boy.
Still be concerned.
Should I still be concerned?
And Owen's still laughing about it.
It's because I DM'd him one stupid or two clip arts of Obama, and then he sent me like 30 messages.
What is it with this community and Obama memes? I know you get the one guy goes by Obama Gaming. What's the, I don't get it. I don't
So-
get it.
Obama.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I think there should be one down at the end of the field here. Should be. Maybe.
There's also one in the F11 menu.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, you've already roasted that one, dude.
Into my misery. Hit F11.
Trying to find. Well, I don't want to be combining and find the fertilizer bag. There should be one down there, unless I used it all. I think I might have used it all.
I thought I seen one on the other end.
No, I used that already. I think I used this one. Yeah, I used this one. Yeah, it's not
You
down
stop
there.
harassing me. This is harassment.
Alright, let me idle this tractor down. I use the store delivery mod because, well, I'm lazy.
There's no such thing as harassment in this community.
Well,
That's debatable.
I tried to go down there and show you guys, but I didn't want to show it in here.
Unless you're a certain
I've
guy
already
that,
seen it.
Someone
I
want to
don't
message
want
it to
to.
me?
I have like 40 messages from a member in this voice channel of the stupid Twitch clip arts for the chat
Oh my god.
that go range from Obama to Among Us.
It's
I can guess what the Among Us one is, and I don't even have to look. Please don't show that one.
Hey Alex, it's
I
still
won't
late
send you
spring.
the.
Oh.
This is what I'm being sent right now.
Oh, I thought you were doing something else.
Oh no. It's nothing that bad yet.
oh god.
There's Shrek, Obama, laughing emoji, Johnny Test, imposter.
That's what I thought he sent you.
How many times are you guys gonna say
What?
Obama?
Obama. Hey, look at that. That's funny.
What's even more concerning is they're talking about Johnny Test.
No.
Isn't that that TV show from like the 80s where you had the
No. From
It's
like
Johnny
early
Test.
2000s.
Okay, what am I thinking of? The one where it is
Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
And heck, you think that gift's funny?
I was gonna say I don't even know what Johnny Test is. I'm too old for it, apparently.
Me
Uh,
too.
Mm.
Me too.
Is it?
It was like, it was early 2000s because they
Wait.
I think they stopped showing it when I.
First
Hold on.
episode 2005, and the final episode was 2014.
Hold on.
What?
So then, hold on. They called one show Johnny Quest and one show Johnny Test. Got it.
Yeah, like a little
Let's just
5-year-old kid that's like.
Pickles.
Bling bling boy.
Oh, we can
Okay,
definitely keep this
that's
thing going,
really
but
annoying.
I've got all of the crops in as far as.
Did you figure it out?
Yes, I figured it out. I was like, what the fuck's going
Why
on?
isn't it loading?
Alright. We can definitely keep the stream going for a little bit longer. And hey, Jesse, I'm not much going on over here. I just finishing this field up. Gotta feed the cows and probably do a few other things.
And kill some brain cells as well as the bus.
Yeah, this will be, I think this is about the last time we're getting the 6th row out, guys. I think this is,
Oh,
I
that
think
one-
this is the end of the 6th row.
Burn it.
Burn it.
You should get the case 12-row Cyclone. It costs $6,000.
Please don't. That mod is literally from 2013. It's a trash can.
It's amazing. It's a low poly.
It is a low poly. You're right.
It's not a 400,000 poly planner that lags my game to death. Like some like.
I 100% believe it's low poly because there's only about 3 surfaces on it.
3 poly platter.
Hey, nothing wrong with it.
It's a nice planner. It needs
Oh
some
my
aging.
god, I forgot to lift the planner up when I did that.
Lol.
That looks beautiful.
Will they have compaction in 22? I honestly haven't heard. Where's my ridge marker line? Oh my god.
I'm hoping
oh my
they're.
god.
I'm hoping.
Oh no. That's embarrassing.
I'm hoping the GPS
That
doesn't
is.
suck because in all the trailers they're like 500 feet apart. The lines.
Whoa, hold on. Have they teased GPS?
Yeah, like in multiple scenarios. And the one cinematic teaser and some of the screenshots had it.
Yeah.
All the vehicles have globes on them, from what I've seen.
Interesting.
And I mean, they did make a house with literally a Starfire 6000 globe on it.
What?
Yeah, with all the stuff. Yeah.
I didn't
Well, they
see
made
that.
that for that's for precision farming.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, yeah.
RTK station.
Yeah, nothing like putting a Starfire 6000 on your house.
Well, they mobile homes.
Starfire on the baby car.
Mobile homes.
I pull up.
Yeah, I've yet to figure out this the baby shit. I'm old.
It's hard. It's hard. To...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're taking this with me.
That's the only. That's the only part of the baby I know.
Let's go.
I've watched videos of that car driving, and let's just say if I ever got my hands on it, you'd never see it on a stream.
Why?
Have you never seen? Has Bryce never got it out and drove it for you?
Alone time with the baby car.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Go live, go to a different channel, live stream that car to him, and show him why I'd never use it on a stream.
Oh, right. I know why you won't use that car.
So they leave. Oh boy. He's gonna come back laughing so hard.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess that thing's just gonna sit there on the side of the road until I go pick it up. Whatever. That's a county problem now.
It's just like, you know them F's I gave? Well, yeah, I'm out.
Dude, I just planted what had to have been well over 100 acres with a 6-row. Well, no, the entire farm's 100 acres. Oh no.
100 acres for a
planted well over 10
30-acre farm.
See, I don't see a problem with using that on stream.
Oh, everyone else is making fun of me for it. Oh, you're talking about the car. Did he start it?
No, he's an iRacing thing, but I forgot what the sound it made.
I think you should use Wade Mitch's minivan.
Yeah.
Dude, I told him it's gonna be the limousine.
Use it as a tax write-off.
No, it's gonna be a limousine. Put limousine cows in the back of it.
Oh my god.
Hard.
Alright, Wade Mitch, get on it.
I'm doing stupid rake, okay?
Don't call that rake stupid. Finish the rake right now and then get on it.
Rake.
Get that rake done because I need it for the big farm.
The big farm? It's not
I'll
bigger.
probably send you the really unoptimized version that it'll still work, but like it won't be final.
Dude, I'm not using the big farm for at least 2 months.
Okay, it'll be done in like 2 weeks probably. Hopefully, probably not though. It's me.
It'll probably be done in like 2 weeks, probably. Maybe not though. Okay, Ricky.
Give or take a year.
Don't back that thing up. If you back that thing up, I'll be mad at you. You're taking it to the store.
Taking it to the store? Dude, I don't need it after this year. When I say I'm testing the economy, I mean I'm literally just gonna run the silos out.
Are you not gonna plant any soybeans?
Into what?
These.
Yeah, you need soybeans, Tyson.
You do have field 15 still.
No, that's grass.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, we're finally done planting on this farm. Holy cow, that's a stress.
Alright, now to do it all over again on the beef farm next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna have real equipment, because we're beef farmers and we make money.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's a funny one.
Owen's dead.
Hey Alex,
I'm
it's based
dead.
off of a real area in Wisconsin, but I'm from Ontario, Canada.
By the way, Canada's an imaginary place that nobody knows about.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't
Keep telling
exist.
yourself that.
You know what the nice thing about being a beef farmer is?
Having money.
They have money and they can actually leave their farm.
Ontario dairy farmers would probably disagree with you.
But okay, Ontario dairy farmers, they have the money, but they can't leave the farm.
That's what your Amish neighbors for. Alright, let's put this here for now. We're definitely going forward another day. Assuming I don't have to put any fertilizer down.
Go check cow feed and move that stupid thing, please.
We gotta get her out of there.
Here we go. I'm working on it.
So this is what happens when you edit the map and forget where you left your feed cart.
I see no problem with what everyone's about to see.
Yep, you ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get this out of here.
Farming.
Come on, get out of there.
I think you're gonna have to reset it.
I think you're right. We're gonna
mother God.
I got her in here, but then I put the feeding system around it. Yeah, it's getting reset. Yeah, there's no way that's coming out of there. All right.
Go.
It was worth a shot.
Oh,
what did I just accidentally reset something that shouldn't have been reset?
Please,
oh no.
Please don't tell me you reset the conveyor.
I did have mercy.
We're gonna find out. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Tractor. Combine. Tractor. I don't think I went through with it. Because otherwise I would definitely be looking at a conveyor that is not supposed to be there.
Yep.
That just got sent to the field. You know, Jack, we are really organized tonight. Did I run across the roof for the silo earlier when I went over here?
Hold on. What's this we?
Hey, you've been like the what do you call it?
Accomplice?
Yeah, advisor was the word I was gonna go for.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm the royal advisor, boys.
Alright, so we're just gonna wedge this thing through here.
British.
Okay, we're gonna wedge it through. Look at that! Look! It's not like the one stream where I miserably. Oh, and we have not ran this thing at a bean mill yet. Okay, that's cool.
Well, there is an F11 menu.
There is an F11 menu. Before we do that, we're gonna buy some more bean meal. And I'm going to increase the capacity of this thing too, so don't worry about that. Yes, F11 menu.
Separation.
Now, do I have any bales upstairs? I can't remember. Like actually,
not sure.
in the little. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's. Okay, we're gonna put the tiniest bit of bean meal in this thing. We're gonna attempt to make a mix. Oh, you know what I didn't fix?
Did you slow it down?
Yeah, you know what I didn't fix?
That giant white shield coming at you.
Yeah, I didn't update the effects particles. It still works though. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, so should use the spreadsheet, but we're gonna put in 3%. Yeah, so none of the effects particles are updated on these. I gotta adjust them. I'll get those adjusted. No big deal.
White creek.
Yeah, they're all messed up because they all got reassigned, right? There's only ever originally one effect for each of these, right?
Wow, that is beautiful.
Thanks. Alright. Gonna need a lot more than that.
Yeah, fuller to like 40%.
Ryan, did you go vote?
Yeah, don't worry about those ugly little effect things there. I'll get those fixed, guys. Don't you worry. They will be proper by the time this goes into beta. I'm glad I caught that before I sent out a beta.
I'm already complaining.
I know, right? That's why I keep you around.
Still better quality. At least they work.
Okay, that should be enough. Now let's add a little more. Well, I think we could have went a little more because we're about to go top this up with 50% hay.
Yeah.
All right, we got lots of this. Let's hopefully not mess. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember. I keep forgetting I got the VCA. Oh, but I don't have the VCA is disabled on this, and that's what's going on.
How do you want this cylinder to look? You want to be like chrome right there?
On the H&S?
I have too many lights. The moving part.
Oh.
That's what it looks like dirty.
Okay, are we gonna get this in spec, or do we need to add
This
more?
part.
We need to add more bean meal.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I wouldn't do a chrome. I would do something like in between.
Hey, we got it right.
maybe.
Wait, when's this map coming to console, Savvy?
I asked you.
I'm asking you.
What? I wonder when maps coming to console, man.
I got it.
Ocean's Prime console.
I got this thing going the wrong way. But whatever. So essentially, what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, why you would run this on 24-day seasons, is why I have to make like 1 million mixes right now. But at least I increased the capacity of this thing to some unrealistic number.
Yeah, double realistic.
It's not realistic unless it's completely painful.
It's still painful.
There.
Okay, there.
You think that's too dark? You gray?
It might be.
Let's go.
I can do that. But that's still
5%
way too dark.
there.
Yeah, 5% now. 45.
45 cumulative.
Yeah, now do 45 here.
Cumulative, right?
Yeah. 45% total. And then do like 53 or so on the other one, and then do like 47% hay. There you go.
I wonder how many mixes we're gonna have to make because we're not on 24-day seasons.
Because you're on 3-day, a lot.
All of them.
Yeah, that's
We'll be here all week, folks.
might be better off buying some bales and just putting those in manually, so we have to make or that'll mess it up, won't it? It won't let me feed I'd have to feed the CCM separate then.
I mean, yeah, you could. You just have to load out that. Yeah.
What's the point of even? Oh, I messed up. What's the point of even mixing it in this? Oh my god. There we go. What's the point of even mixing it in this barn? Like, there's no advantage. You're better off literally just getting the whole ingredients and just.
Well, if you did the whole ingredients, you'd still have to fill this mixer.
I know. I'm saying there's no.
So that's the advantage.
Because, like, I can provide all of these ingredients. Oh, we're making progress now. I mean, the CCM will probably have to manually.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to put some cracked corn in, but.
Yeah. Yeah, it is cracked corn now, right? I forgot about that. I definitely think, because realistically, you would be. Not realistically, but like theoretically, you would be feeding the bales separately, bales of hay, right? Because that's the whole point of having the loft.
Yeah, I mean, your mix would be like corn silage and then probably your energy, which in this case is some bean meal and some corn.
I think we can afford to put a little more corn silage in this mix, can't we?
I don't know how you set yours up, but I gave myself leeway of 5% on each side of what I wanted. So, like on corn silage, I actually and maize silage both, I have them set to like 53% or 54%. So if you do get 50.1%, it doesn't screw you.
Okay. Great idea. Oh! I went to go get the sugar and I had super strength on.
Holy!
That was embarrassing.
It's okay, you're super strong and you can pick it back up.
Yep. Well, it's all good. We'll just tip it right back over. So, for 50% here, or 45?
I mean, you could do 50. You should just do like 47, 48, you know?
Yeah. Trying to crash into the old milk.
It's better to shut it off too early than too late.
Yeah, even if it means going back across the barn 5 times, right?
Yeah, because if you shut it off too late, then you're sad.
Very. This thing maneuvers around here pretty good now that I fixed the collisions on it, eh?
Yeah, it actually doesn't do poorly. I mean, it doesn't love that barn, but it's not bad.
Yeah. Realistically, you'd use. Mark sent me one that's half the width of this thing. That's realistically you'd use in a barn like this. But I'm not.
Or,
I don't really want to in-game another one of these, but it might not. It's not that far out of the question to do it.
or you just get an actual feeding system.
I thought about making it so you can deliver TMR here with a mixer from the big farm, and then you just have like a system that it fills this up, and you use this to disperse it, and you don't have to make the mix in this thing. It's you literally deliver your entire day's ration with a truck or a mixer. But then again, we're looking at the idea of new game in less than 150 days, give or take, and I gotta get rolling if I want to get other stuff done.
Yeah.
Oh, Justin, that's what happens when you completely, when you work on something all night and then completely forget, think that it's done in the morning and it's not done. So you forget to assign your effect nodes in your global company. But I'll fix it.
It's fine. He'll only be up till 5 a.m. this morning to fix it for testers.
Yep. We'll be going all night with this one.
5%.
Especially with feeding. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing you get.
I almost wonder if I should move that feed bin for the soybean meal, but I don't know where else I'd put it.
There's not really a good spot for it other than where it is.
Okay, let's turn off super strength because this is about to be a disaster again.
The thought of another spot for it would be right outside the door.
Oh.
And then that'd just be another spot that you'd have to pull this cart to.
Yeah. It is just about perfect for this barn. It'd be nice if it was a little bit smaller.
It'd be nice if you went on 3 days.
What am I doing? Why won't it stop? It won't stop unloading. There. Okay, now we completely messed this up. Thankfully, there's so much room for all these products that it won't matter. Oh, apparently we did max one out.
Yeah, your bean mill's been maxed out for a minute.
Oh boy.
I got a fix for it. Hit F11, clear it, then fill this thing with CCM.
Okay. That'll make up for what I lost.
Yep. It'll give you a little bit more than what you should have gotten out of it, but...
It's almost done.
But that'll even out your rations pretty close too.
Yeah, that means I don't have to make so many more. Yeah, we'll get this. We're almost done, guys. Again, for those of you guys just tuning in or whatnot, at the beginning of the stream I talked about having to run this map on 24-day seasons with your time spent way up. This is exactly why. You only have to do this twice a day, or once, or an average of, you have to do it 3 times over 2 days, give or take. So there's...
I mean, in real life they feed them twice a day, but in farm sim you could even get away probably with 1 day.
Yeah, you're right. That would work too.
It's not fun that way, but you'd run like 6 loads out once instead of 14 loads at a time here, or you could run like 1 load out twice a day, or maybe 2 loads in the morning, 1 load in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
Yep, that's roughly what I do on my farm. I run 2 to 3 loads in the morning and then 2 loads in the afternoon.
Obviously, you'd want to have a mixer big enough that it's only 1 load per feeding time, ideally.
Yeah, in an ideal world, but in this barn, this is your ideal world.
In an ideal world, you wouldn't be milking in a Tiestall barn anymore.
Yeah, in an ideal world, if you're stuck in this Tiestall barn, you get out some wood, some nails, and make it and pull that conveyor out and make it your feeder.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have did a little bit more research on Tiestall feeding setups because this is not the best. Okay, did we just run out of hay? Okay, we ran out of hay. Alright, we gotta go purchase some hay and show you guys a new feature if you haven't saw this before.
Is it in the save?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Just gotta move this tractor out of the way and go get the loader tractor.
Why do you use the 4440 when you got such a better tractor right here?
Because this thing's set too wide to plant.
Yeah, who cares about realism?
Clearly not my planting pattern.
I've seen you plant.
At least 37 other people.
Yeah. About 400 other people, actually.
There you go. Well, I know at least this year you've had 37. Because you're holding a steady about...
I was holding like 45 while I was playing.
That was pretty. I was actually amazed. I didn't think people would want to use someone use a 6-row that long.
That's probably just watching to see how long you would suffer through using it.
Well, I'm supposed to get a nice Kinsey something, but I don't know what the progress is on that, and I don't want to bug the guy.
I will.
Wait, is Nick still here?
Yeah.
It's not him working on it, but
it isn't.
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you heard much from Ben? I don't want to bug him.
I haven't.
He was talking the one day about it.
I think he's back in Iowa here somewhere.
Really? I know he talked about it.
He came back he came back over the 4th to see his dad, I know.
Just ran over the hitch on the disc.
That's a cheap repair, it's fine.
Yeah, it is. Just get the old welder out. Okay, does this pallet fork for the... No, it doesn't have normal collisions. Alright, well, let's go get the bale fork. How are the exhaust sounds made for tractors? I don't mess with them, really. This one specifically came from the 6020 series I did. So I swapped them out. I know some guys like to use YouTube videos, but I think that they don't sound the best. Personally. I don't know what you guys... I know Hack probably...
Yeah, the problem with using YouTube videos and things of that nature, or even like some guys will go and record with their phone, is you're not getting very good audio quality. And then if you're then ripping off YouTube as well, you're cutting your audio quality off pretty hard. And I think that those sometimes sound okay, but sometimes they sound horrible too.
You gotta do a lot of mixing. Cause what I did it for the stupid track tractor I did. Not that they turned out good, but I took like 3 for the same audio and then put them all together and it sounded decent.
The sound engine is garbage. It doesn't help.
It really
that
is.
doesn't help either. The sound engine's garbage, and then the way people murder their sound files quality and then try to put them in doesn't help either.
Alright, let's
Winning. Why are these things named weird?
It'd be like if they took a like $400 mic and then just used like a $20 pair of earphones or earbuds, and we're like, yeah, that's how it works. Like what?
That's how it works, Justin.
Audio.
The only downside, like I said, is I'm not running 24-day seasons like I'm recommending to people at a higher speed because I want to get through this as fast as possible. I say that.
Recommendations for losers.
That's what we're here for you for too, but it's not working.
Okay.
Yeah, that cart is double. That cart holds about 6,000 liters instead of around like 2 to 3 where it really should be.
Yeah.
And it also is a little bigger than it actually should be, just physically.
Is it?
Well, for that barn, you'd want it a little smaller.
Oh
than
yeah, I
it
thought
is.
you meant like the oh.
No.
Oh, speaking of that New Holland rake, I saw some. It was like a tandem axle version of it. Looked pretty nice.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta look it up.
There's
The
a
New Holland
walking tandem, I think.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing here, this thing here, it's essentially the idea of using a chainsaw to cut your round bale off and shove it through the floor when you switch from small squares to round bales. Like most bank barn guys have done in Ontario, at least.
Baler private.
Oh, you know it is. Wait, did Jonah give it to you or no?
I didn't ask him for it.
Okay, that's interesting. The U.S. Olympic basketball team lost their warm-up game to Nigeria.
Keywords warm-up game.
Yeah, but still, the U.S. Olympic basketball team has only lost gold once since
Really?
basketball was an Olympic sport.
Holy.
I'm pretty sure once they get the actual competitive games, once the competitive games start, you'll tell.
Oh. Why did some of that get converted to straw? That's weird. Alright, cool. That's a bug I gotta go look into, which shouldn't have happened. I was gonna say, you spend a lot of time milking in a Tiestall barn, don't you?
And so.
Yeah, it's definitely not the most efficient way to keep cows. But I mean, it worked for the time where we still built them.
Uh-oh. Rotation wrong.
I'm kind of curious as to why those got turned into straw. Unless I bought 2 straw bales, but I don't remember buying 2 straw
I don't
bales.
think so, but it also just could be taking some time to process them. Maybe that's the hope.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
That looks beautiful right there. I think you should keep that.
What, the wing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like I just gotta feed out. I just gotta feed out silage now.
I knew it was gonna happen too.
I'd only fill it like 50% and then feed it. So that way the next time when you go to fill it, you don't overfill it.
Oh, maybe the time after this, but because we got quite a jump to go there.
Okay.
I hope.
You'll lose them when you get older.
What?
The nice thing about this save game is we'll never have to deal with mount manure.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the conveyor, that little thing out back actually works.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
One day Tyson will put this cart in the right direction, but that will not be today.
I'm honestly just gonna flip the node, I think. Oh no, I'll just flip it around.
Modding. What the? Rotation off again. Let's go.
Alright,
We win.
just because Anhack requested it.
Me
Wait a minute.
win rewrite animation.
Wait, which way was... Yeah, this is the right way.
Does it not have a side selector? It does have 2 holes.
It does, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay, so to get it going the right way, I gotta back it up this aisle.
Just drive all the way to the end of the barn, then turn left.
Good idea. We'll get there.
Oh my gosh.
I hate animation. What don't? Stupid axes are off again.
Does the tractor work? Which tractor?
Yeah, which tractor are you talking about, man? There we go. There we go. Leave that right there.
Wow.
That's why
That's
I didn't
so
get.
good.
I should put the exit node on the opposite side of this thing.
Yeah, you should.
Really should put the exit node on the opposite. That's probably why I had it parked.
Hit tab.
Not tabbing. I gotta turn the. I gotta tab. Okay, you win this round. Forgot to turn it off. Okay. Okay. So, when I fast forward this time, it should fix all that wind noise. What tractor are you talking about, man?
Oh no.
Is there a tractor under the
Oh,
map?
in the ceiling. Oh, he's talking about this one. Oh, I just have no collision camera. I can look through collisions when I'm in third person.
Oh.
So like I can look. Yeah, you can look under the barn.
Hacker.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cheater.
Okay.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, look, Wade Mitch is playing Farming Simulator.
Wade Mitch is roaching mods at Carlos. What's the dealer called on Ravenport?
Carlos Idaho's or something.
Yes.
Yeah, Wade Mitch is going there to roach something.
Yeah.
But
I just watched a murder, honestly.
That place has seen some serious.
Because.
Hey Tyson, I got a question for you.
Yep.
Are you using North's lighting package, or are you just using the?
No, dude, because it literally, I literally can only look. What is it? Look, I can only look east. Otherwise, it's just like looking at a nuclear detonation.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's bad.
I could never figure it out.
It's with seasons, I'm pretty sure.
Just
The
pass it
lighting
out the
is just like.
driveway here.
But North's lighting overtakes Season's lighting.
I have it enabled. Hold on, I can show you what it does.
When nodes are off.
So
Fun.
okay, I guess it's working right now. It makes the nighttime really bright though.
Reference. That did not work.
But it's okay. It's 4:30 a.m. Time to feed the cows.
Yeah. Welcome to dairy farming. Oh, I like what it does with the lighting in here though.
That. Why wrong axis again? Nice.
Oh man, this is.
Looks more real than real life. What the fuck?
I
don't like it.
Okay. Okay. And Hack, the next time you ask why this thing's going the wrong way down the aisle. God.
He's gonna freaking die or laugh.
Which silo unloader did it turn on there? Nope. See, now I gotta weasel this thing in here. I hope you're entertained. I gotta fix those effect nodes before I go to bed. Remind me, Phil. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with a broken.
You've already been reminded.
Good. Alright. Okay, well, we're at least gonna accomplish that while we're stuck in the wall.
I'm crying.
I'm dead.
Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's already off. We're gonna turn this one on.
0,
It's the last time I do something right.
2, 0.
Well, if they're like these enemies.
Next time you do some mod testing, you just test the economy on the easiest mode, which is large scale. Well,
Yeah.
large scale equipment, small scale farm.
Yeah, that'll really, I guess you don't have to pay a maintenance cost. I guess that would be profitable either way.
Yeah, but, I mean, even if you assume, like, an extra 20,000 or something, like, which is fucking high.
An extra 20,000 acres?
No, I mean, like, dollars a year.
I know. Okay, now I can't get it around this. You know what I'm gonna do to fix this? I'm gonna put the unload thing on the opposite side of this thing.
Yeah, just change the unload. Okay.
I am completely wedged in here.
It's a good thing that you have super strength, right?
Yeah, I turned that off so I don't flip this thing right over.
Why is there lights in here? How
Okay, we
did
gotta
these
buy
get here?
more hay bales already, because I don't know what messed up with that, but...
Okay. Then
Might as well just unload and back up.
I'm sitting here trying to rewrite the animation. It turns out I just put
Yeah,
stuff in
all
the
just
wrong
got
order
dumped already.
apparently, and now I'm just mudding.
Alright, what was I gonna go check my crops.
Cube.
You know what? I'll do that the realistic way. Definitely got to get the row crop cultivator out before the weeds mature.
AKA 15 minutes ago.
Where's that?
No, I made it so the weeds don't mature so early. But I think they might still be mature because it's on 3D seasons.
Yeah.
I made it realistic because weeds don't really grow in so hard that you need a row crop, that you can't get them out with a row crop cultivator until it's like, you know, later than the beginning of summer, that's for sure. I'm talking like a mature weed to me is like an 8-foot tall thistle. Or whatever that is, whatever that thing that grows in wheat fields, that they literally just leave the wheat standing. They don't combine it. It's so thick. That's a mature weed.
Yeah. Depends on the area. Every area's got a weed that they try to avoid.
Yeah. Some things you just...
Water hemp.
Yeah, water hemp's really bad around here. There's something with a C. I want to say like cacias or something like that in some areas.
Oh, I wonder if the one they don't put through the combine isn't so that is because it'll clog the combine, but more so because it'll
spread the seed.
Yeah.
That's exactly why they don't do it.
Yeah.
And heck, you want to know why I didn't want to do rake? It's because I'm dumb. This is why. Because you see me trying to fix the animations for 5 hours after I broke them.
Well, don't break them then, forehead.
Well,
Yeah, stop breaking.
Modding.
Stop breaking stuff, Wade, and start fixing it.
I just fixed something, I hope.
Alright,
I don't know how to put stuff in the right order, apparently.
And next up, I need a roll bar rake. The roll bar.
No, rotation off on that side now. Let's go.
Alright, so we're just gonna cheat here and just feed this way.
Apparently, still didn't fix that.
Alright, looks like we're just about
Not too
the
bad.
meal.
Yeah, you could just like hold off and feed them.
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, this will be a nighttime feed job. So we'll just pull this thing back up where it belongs. Hoping that some of my crops at least grew a little bit. So like, for example, the grass. I can't lease a grass field, sadly. But I might buy one.
Do you really need one though?
No, I just for something to do, basically.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right there.
Alright.
That's
That's probably the fastest
wants
anybody's
to
ever fed a Tiestall barn ever. Okay, so it looks like a lot of these cows are getting moved to the dry yard.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Do your milk triggers work?
Yeah, I did fix this. You just gotta run around until you find it. Okay, apparently I broke it again. It did work. I literally had it working.
Do you not have it installed?
Ooh, no, it's right here. Ha! Found it. I'm gonna put something to Marcus' location.
Okay.
I'll just use like, I don't know. The one is literally at the computer. I just need to figure out something to use for this location, or I could just put it inside beside the tank. Anyway, we got nothing going on at the moment. Let's wait for daylight, and then we'll check the crops. There we go. Alright, this is why I don't use north lighting. Oh wait, it does work. It's literally only messed up on Mercer, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that.
Huh?
Look at this, Wade. I think it's only messed on Mercer, because look at this.
Now go where the trees aren't there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I
It only
see
looks
the
good at like 6
light.
a.m.
It looks awesome, though. If you don't look up the
When-
sky, you don't look at the wrong side of things, but...
Yeah. If you look at it weird, it doesn't like you.
Yeah. Okay, so this grass is getting there.
You could go cut that one field in that one place.
I could mow the pasture. If I can get in here. I don't know if I can get the equipment in here.
Somewhere in the process of being myself, I lost this stupid joint for the...
Hey, and heck, I could mow the pasture, but it'd be a pain to get in here.
No, it's a pain. You need the feed though, so sucks to suck. Embrace the suck.
I could also get a lawnmower out and mow the yard. I wanted to get a face cam and do that, and just literally drink beer the entire time.
Oh my god.
Shall we mow the lawn?
No, you're not. Use the bagger, please.
Use the bagger. Does this have a bagger?
Yeah, it's got a bagger option.
There's that one.
It's actually technically a forage pickup, I think.
Okay.
But
okay, let's
yeah.
put GPS on this thing.
Please put GPS on it.
No, not paying 15. And if I get used.
Pocket change.
Pocket change. Okay, okay, we got the mower.
Yeah, the mower's in the mower section, and I think it's loading wagon for the
Thanks. Let's mow the
for
grass.
the bag.
Oh, I didn't know there's a bagger for the
Yeah.
for the 332 as well. We could use the lawn sweeper. Oh, but this
No, don't use the lawn sweeper. It's too small.
Okay, let's mow this.
Isn't there a planner for it too?
Oh, dude, it's gonna cost me more to paint this thing now. Got the chrome mower here. Okay, let's put this thing to a hydrostat.
Well, it is a hydrostat, so.
I know, but I'm setting. Yeah, well, let's set the max speed to like 15 kilometers an hour. Automatic off. This is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god.
You know how many times you're gonna have to run to the top of that barn?
Dude, listen to this thing with the VCA.
Okay, why are stupid cylinders not doing what they're supposed to? Why?
You are
Dumb.
RVTARD.
Yes, I know I'm RVTARD. At least I fixed the broken everything about it. Minus some parts.
Careful you don't drive in the video. Can I even... Yeah, I can get them grass. Dude, I don't have to go upstairs in the barn. I just gotta back in to feed them.
I guess.
Oh, it's...
Well, I guess you are technically just gonna be feeding
Okay,
grass.
do I have
and
to
not
turn
hay.
the, Okay, so the forage wagon has to be turned on, mower has to be turned on.
Yep.
Oh my...
And then you have to lower it.
Yep, both of them? Good.
No,
Yep.
just the...
No, the both of them
deck.
have to be lowered.
Rotations.
Because look at...
Right, what the hell?
Well,
Alright, here we go, boys. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay,
we're
so
going
that
way
one.
too fast. We're going way too fast. Hold on, we gotta back the hydrostat down. Okay, this...
So that's rotating.
The pickup's not working.
You gotta cut it on.
Yeah, I got it on.
Do you have it lowered?
Yep. Oh, I didn't lower it. Oh, great. Hold on, let's back up and pick this all up.
Yeah, that... You'll be amazed how fast you... It's actually offset to the right.
Oh, is it? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, there we go.
Conor McGregor.
There we
ankle.
go. Alright.
Let's go mowing the yard.
There
This
we
is the
go.
quality content I've
So-
been here for.
Alright, let's turn off
Testing
first.
process, I'll
Hold
go mow all the yards.
No.
What do you mean? You're clearly showing us how you want testing done.
So, if you can do it, like, you know,
I'm just mowing around the house. I'm not doing anything else.
make an infinite capacity bagger and mow everything. Just go mow a 50-acre field.
Oh, I might. Hold on. this thing got 4-wheel steering? It does not. Well, some of these did. Some of these did.
Yeah, but you think there's some Brazilian dude knows how a John Deere lawnmower works?
Especially think about who done it.
They
Hey,
don't have grass in Brazil.
yeah,
Yeah.
it all burns.
They have
Just dirt.
soybeans.
They couldn't get the right cab on 8410.
Dude, I
a
swear they
joke.
purposely messed that up to make DeLongs even more valuable.
Yeah, I actually was there. He actually bribed them.
That explains a
He
lot.
said, in the name of private mods, make a bad mod.
Oh boy.
So
I might
Tyson,
move the loader attachment. I might move the loader attachments and then go cut that up, and that'll be about it. This thing's not gonna make it to where I'm going, but at least it's a lawnmower, and I don't have to worry about the realism of crushing this 8-foot tall grass.
Down deep.
All right. Oh, that means I'm still cutting though. Crap.
Part. No. 0, 0, 0.
All right.
10.
Go over here. Can we put some ACDC? Dude, I'd love to put music in here, but I'm pretty sure YouTube will take it down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
they won't take it down. Just ACDC will get all your ad revenue.
Oh, okay.
And after that last crap album they done, do you want to do that to them?
They didn't have a last album.
How bad is it? I don't.
2020, it's horrible.
It doesn't exist.
I wish it didn't exist after today. I'm just sitting here chilling, like, oh man, I'm gonna have a great time.
Wait,
ACDC, all right.
Why can't I empty it out? Grass is not accepted here. Did we mess this up? Did we take away the ability for them to eat?
Whoa.
And
There's no we. There's no we.
There's grass there.
There's no meme.
Grass is not accepted here.
I believe the issue is one of your food group is probably called grass, and that one needs to be called grass.
Wait, what? One of the what's is?
That would be.
So you know how like the food groups are called like have a name before you actually define what's in them?
Oh yeah.
I think that there's a food group called grass there that doesn't have grass in it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Huh.
I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Okay, well we're just gonna empty this out. We'll waste it. Well, no, actually. You guys bear with me for 10 seconds while we go fix this?
No.
Sure.
Alright.
Nope.
No.
I'm out. Peace.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I'm getting bored. Bye.
Just like.
Oh, I got the map zipped up, so we gotta unzip it too. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. Wait, is the zipped up? Hold on. Before we make a mistake. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna fix this right now. I bet you grass is, it's there obviously, but like, and I see that one, but that's just an L10N. That shouldn't mess with it. So unless, well, this is interesting. Alright, well, we'll change it anyways. We'll give this one a title of... What do you call it? Is this called roughage then, if it's,
Rough.
I don't know.
We'll call it that for now.
I don't know. I think it might need to have a certain name though.
We're gonna find out right now, aren't we?
You're about to find out when your game crashes.
I'm trying to figure out here though why that's weird that they don't accept grass.
Yo, Tyson.
Yeah.
Which soybean textures did Jono tax from FS15 or 17?
The Autumn Oaks ones from the original map.
The good ones.
Those
so
look
good.
nice.
They're so good.
They're actually defined and not just look like goddamn bush.
Mm-hmm. They're so good. Oh, that map. It does things to you.
What was our theory on why did we put hay and grass separate from each other? Why not put those two together? That might solve this problem too.
Because the idea was for pastures.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you wouldn't supplement
Mod, please don't rush.
you wouldn't supplement a
I don't know why you had hay separate, but I know why they're separated. Because you put grass with the forages because you wanted them to be able to grow quite a bit off the pastures.
right, and then we split the and then we split the beef farming and
But you still have to have pastures for your dairy because your dairies both have pastures.
Yep, and I get that. So I'm almost yeah, I get what you're saying because you want them to be healthy.
Which is why my original theory of keeping them all as one instead of separating them into two and just making them cereal made a lot of sense in my head.
Apparently, it doesn't make much sense when it goes to actually use it with Maize Plus, then it does it.
I mean, sure it does. Maize Plus still works. It still changes how you're feeding TMR stuff. You used to have different options.
Okay, so my question is, are the cows even going to eat grass? If I spawned a grass bale,
I think you literally need to rename the category instead of forage to grass.
I disagree. I'm gonna try something.
Okay. Although I would see if you can even feed the bean mill or whatever.
We're gonna try this real quick. This will be the telltale. I bet you. Well, that answers that, now doesn't it? It's literally a bug with the mower. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Did he make one of these that deletes that deletes it, or no?
Wish.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, I'd actually use it.
Oh, I guess I should have got the 332 out then, shouldn't I have?
Nope, get it.
I already own this thing. Alright. Well, at least we figured that out real quick.
You might want to change back that file name, by the way.
Yeah, I will. Well, actually, we'll do that right now.
Well, I am curious how that'll affect grazing or not, but we'll have to test that.
I think it's just the way. I think the biggest thing is that the what do you call it? The mower's probably got its unload thing set so high that it can't accept it. You know what I mean? That way it can.
No. That's fine. I'm just wondering if the cows will actually graze, and it'll be assigned to the right category. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I could buy one cow and put it in the pasture there and see if it starts eating that. Yeah, we're gonna have that. We're gonna be that neighbor with the yard that doesn't mow the entire lawn.
I have a few of those.
I have one, and I live in suburbia.
We're not mowing this to the end of the laneway. No need to go that far.
They mow their front yard and
backyard.
There was a point last year. They've got a 6-foot privacy fence. You could see grass. Now, I'm not saying it was 6 foot tall.
It's decorative.
But it was very big.
Well,
see, what they did is they put baskets on the edge of the fence, and they actually just put grass in that, so they make you think that they're lazy.
Well, the problem is my cousin actually owns the house next to them and has a deck, so you can't lie to me about it.
Oh. You're no bluff. Just go throw a match in their backyard when it's been dry for a while.
He burned his own house down.
It's not arson, it's an assisted wildfire.
I believe that is called arson.
That is definitely called arson.
No.
It's called peaceful protesting. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
And on that note, I'm out.
No. Fortnite death noise. Oof.
YouTube just decided they're gonna pay attention to this stream now.
Oh yeah. Me win. Do it backwards, and break it.
Me win Snebby Talks
When the
every time, though.
me win.
Alright. So, this didn't take that long to mow. I wish my face cam didn't break.
Here, let's put this there. You can watch me break mod more. Rewrite animation.
Look at the end. Look at me.
Why? I don't know if I want to.
You know, I could speed this up a little bit. What are you guys?
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Okay.
You know what deep frying a picture is?
Yes.
You're making it really high. Okay,
Yes.
it's a dude sitting in the car. Well, that's the bad part, but it says doctor tried to give me Tylenol instead of perks. Hashtag LMAO bye. I'll send you that picture.
I ran out of fuel! Oh my god.
Yes!
Lamau.
And I filled the... Oh my.
It's been full for a while. I didn't want to say anything.
Thunder.
Alright, let's fill this.
Thunder.
Let's empty this.
Nope, that is not realistic.
Yeah, well, I can't put it anywhere, dude.
You just mess with your air, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the mower started, so whatever works.
The mower has started.
Oh my god. Why don't I just
You
bail
emptied
it?
the air. Oh my god.
What else he
You did
emptied
not
the air?
move
Hold
all
on,
the
hold
time.
on. We gotta do something. We gotta try something.
What does it do?
We gotta find out, aren't we? Makes it slightly harder to stop, but it definitely still stops. Probably filled the air up instantly, though. Okay.
Forget.
Well, we're gonna go back and pick that up in a minute here. Just wasted a perfectly good couple bales worth of feed, though, by having to destroy this.
Perfectly good couple of bales. That's how you think about mowing your lawn.
Yeah. Do you not?
No.
Yeah.
This thing does not steer sharp enough.
Alright, let's play. Will it work besides the broken reference node that I forgot to fix?
There we go.
I only fixed one
I'm
of
mowing
them
like
for
a
some
pro. I
reason.
could be one of those guys that does literally just mowing lawn all day on YouTube on Farm Sim. Except I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way around these trees, and in real life I'd risk ripping the...
Perfect.
I just ran over to a bush. Oh. And
There's
I'm pretty sure
nothing wrong with that entire thing.
And I'm pretty sure this thing can get those nice mower lines that every guy wants on his lawn by cutting it this pattern.
Every guy wants.
I don't know. I don't understand the deal about it.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure every guy wants. I think most people don't give it.
Yeah, I don't give it.
Oh, that's what I did wrong. Everything.
Oh, and I missed a spot there. Just like cutting lawn at home.
This is why she's only your fiance.
Oh.
Because you can't mow the lawn.
Oh, that's low. Dude,
I would say
if this was
something
my lawn in real
similar.
life, I'd just mow the bushes over anyway.
Oh yeah, 100% just mow those bushes.
Dude, if you have a John Deere with like a 332 or a 400 mower, you got no problem mowing those bushes over. That thing will suck those things right in. Now, if you're using something like a D110 from Home Depot, yeah, good luck.
Smebby, do you know why these wheels flip when I do the lower? I know the angle's a bit off. I gotta fix that,
And
but
taking out the flowers.
it'll buff.
Your speed rotating parts is the object,
Well,
not apparent transfer.
If my last statement wasn't enough, then mowing over the flowers, you know.
Hey,
So
I'm the one that does the gardening anyway, so.
Probably.
So that is supposed to be a transform instead of an object.
And if you ever want to see somebody plant,
so.
if you ever want to see somebody plant hot peppers in a flower bed, I'm your guy.
Oh, that'll be some attractive stuff right there, Tyson.
It's a transform group with a rotation set to 0.
Hey man, I don't put stuff in the dirt for it to look pretty. I put stuff in the dirt so it'll burn my mouth later that year.
Okay.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm on YouTube.
You would rotate that transform group, and then make sure
This
the
isn't-
wheel is 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, everything. And you're good.
Okay.
This is literally the worst yard I've ever mowed. If I had this many bushes in real life, I would definitely be getting the 4-wheeler out with the winch.
George Bush.
Alright.
Okay, so I need to do what? Zero this one?
Put the wheel inside that transform
Alright.
group. And
Okay.
then zero out that wheel.
No, I want you to at least tell me it looks
That's good.
better. The lawn mowed.
Now set your speed rotating part to that wheel.
I refuse to lie to you.
It should still work. 'Cause that's the same spot it was before, right? Yeah.
Alright.
Same
No,
node.
you got ninja node.
Oh, does it have to be the wheel inside the object?
Yes.
Okay.
Try to hit it. I think. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what I should have did was just create a new type of grass and put it around the houses, and it just doesn't grow as tall. That would have been the easiest.
Yes.
See, that's an FS22 solution to a FS19 problem.
Well, if you remember correctly, there are what appear to be two different grass types on the American map.
You know they're never going to do anything that will surprise us. What do you expect?
Covers the map and
Hey,
garbage.
I already said if eating and drinking are a thing, and I think they will be, we're putting a rye distillery in.
Dude.
If eating and drinking are a required thing, I'm uninstalling.
Thank you, Snappy.
Shit.
See you later.
Well, this is all deco foliage here, isn't it?
I don't know, is it? Looks
Pretty
like a bunch
much.
of bushes to me.
Looks like a few. You got some lawn.
It's a bunch of baby ducks.
We're just,
Thank you,
mowing the
Senor
gravel.
Snappy. That worked.
Yes.
Alright.
Modding.
It looks so nice in the screenshots, but when you're going to find your loader bucket, and you just gotta drive through like there. Alright, now we'll put this thing on. What are you laughing about?
You just running into both buckets.
Did I?
You tried to go between them and you hit both of them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll miss at least one of them.
Alright, there.
I
Now let's go put this thing away. And never look at it again. I feel bad for the guy who said let's keep the stream going and then had to watch me mow the lawn miserably.
Console lawnmower.
I like how you have a garage and one car, and yet the lawnmower is going out. In the
Dude,
shed.
the doors don't open in the garage, that's why.
Oh, they don't?
I don't think they do.
Make them.
Modem.
Are you sure?
You don't want to be like someone. Make them open.
I'm pretty sure that's the house from Lone Oak.
No, that's at the main farm.
What is it?
Okay.
Yeah. See, there's no
Okay.
interior or anything on this.
Oh yeah.
If I go over
XML.
here, though,
Let me.
this is the house in Lone Oak. And this one definitely functions. Wait, why does this farm have like low grass? Oh no, it doesn't. I don't know. You get 24-day season. Just mow the grass.
Sir, why are there flowers in front of your front door?
You go off the step to the side.
Yeah.
Kinda.
You definitely can't step forward.
Modding.
Those weeds.
I don't think so. I think those are.
You should freaking convert the pot greenhouse over and put it here.
Oh my god. Alright, guys, let's get in the truck and go to tour the crops. Why? Oh right, I can never get the I can never get the automatic transmission to work with the VCA.
In 12 hours and 40 minutes, I have a message for all of you. It is coming home.
Joe?
Okay, let's try and get this working.
Be sure to like the stream. If you hate the stream, like the stream. If you don't like the stream, like the stream. If you wish Tyson would stop going live, like the stream.
If you hate Wade,
definitely like the stream.
Oh,
yes.
100% on that one. We can all agree on that one.
And if you haven't voted on the poll yet, vote on it.
Vote no.
Vote yes, because there's no way we're getting it back to where it was.
Oh, we've seen it before in the past. There were definitely people creating multiple accounts to vote for John Deere, so.
Yeah, that's sad. Keep telling yourself that.
You literally encouraged it, and then John Deere started winning 5 minutes later. It's not a coincidence.
They didn't create new accounts, they already had them, actually.
I cannot get this thing to...
Why didn't you make it Minneapolis Moline or Alice Chalmer or something like that? Something real.
Because yes or no was the best poll.
Why is this thing so hard to...
Because it's a Dodge.
Yeah, well, that's a given.
Furman?
Just drive it off the map and leave it there.
I'm kind of tempted to. We're looking
Too
for
much
a
of a
specific,
polyhog.
That thing is a polyhog.
Really? I thought this was
That's what
one of
I'm
the
saying.
lowest poly trucks.
Yeah, but what truck is actually decently optimized except the rip-off Ford that doesn't look good?
Which truck are you talking about?
Okay, I'm looking for this thing here. I can set the there it is.
What?
What doing?
What doing?
Which Dodge or which Dodge are you in?
Blue web moddings.
Bro, that is the most optimized pickup truck in the game.
That's what I thought.
If your PC can't run that good, you need to fucking stop playing your goddamn microwave.
It's not that my PC can't run it good. It's still a polyhog.
No, it's not. I swear that thing's like 300,000.
Dude, it's gotta
It's
be
like
low poly.
300,000. Yeah, you're right.
Dude, look at the underside of it. Tell me this is a polyhog.
300,000's a lot for you?
Tell me this is
Are
a
you kidding me?
polyhog. You can see through where the bed is because he cut those faces off too. How, dude? This is like the lowest poly truck that is branded.
Oh, it's definitely the lowest poly truck. You're right.
For branded trucks.
That doesn't mean that it's not a polyhog.
Dude, I ran it on a freaking laptop.
Dude, there's even an engine under this hood. If you look in the I believe if you look in the back at a certain angle, you can't even. There's missing faces there too. He thought of everything to optimize this thing. He did a good job.
I guarantee you Tyson's 7810 is 5 times the poly count of that pickup truck.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, but the 7810 is 5 times more useful than that pickup truck.
He's got us there.
You know it's bad when you have to stupid. Nothing.
I just wish I could actually get this thing to work right, but I guess it's automatic transmissions do not work for me for some reason. I mean, it is a Dodge. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try this thing as a manual.
Oh, 756,000 polys. That's not bad. My fuel trailer's like 1.2 million.
Smelly, please.
There we go. Just gotta drive the thing. Okay, so all of the corn is up.
That's what she said.
Are the children with it yet?
God. Did I just take that stop sign out?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, we're driving standard now.
Stop sign delete.
Children aren't with
Although, I do have a question for you. Do you want to make that stuff rigid? Because what's going to happen is snow's going to spawn on it, and then snow is gonna kick them around. Same with the mailboxes.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make those rigid then.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. Okay, what are the oats doing?
Growing.
Hopefully. This poor truck is just getting the beans driven right out of it.
Okay, with speed rotating parts, how do you edit the way they move?
Negative rotation speed.
Alright, so the oats are looking a little,
Radius, make that negative,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Little.
See.
Dude, the mirrors on this truck are actually useful.
Yeah.
And I'm back in the
It's a
wrong
nice
way out.
truck, man.
It is a nice truck.
You
Is
know what'd
there-
make it nicer?
Oh. What'd you say?
Ian Wilson's exhaust.
Oh.
Or T&M.
What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I accidentally put it in. How did
Zach built this
okay,
truck.
somehow I got this thing into low range. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, if you don't have Ian's truck, you're not even cool.
I know.
You need the roll call script on it.
Anything needs the roll call script, let me tell you.
Really?
I just don't have Ian's truck, and I have it.
Okay, thank you for once again helping me, because I'm an idiot. Does that work too?
That shit's annoying.
Alright, Alex. Well, you want to keep the string going, I'm gonna have to modify the, Rooster's row crop cultivator so it puts fertilizer down.
Okay. What you do is you put it on my Discord stream. People can watch me break stuff. I suck. Alright, I need...
The sounds are absolutely awful with this thing in the VCA, though.
The only thing that can make that truck better is if it was drowning.
There's a Chevy.
Yeah.
GMC.
Alright, let's keep this going. We're gonna go modify the
What a pile of dodge.
we're gonna go modify the 825. I'm pretty sure I actually have it extracted already too.
No, it needs to be a 1997 F350.
825, where is it? Where are they?
Okay, so the
Where is he
back
hiding it
wheel
from me?
is
Where's he
not
hiding
the
this
speed
thing from
rotating
me?
part, is it?
There it is. Alright. Now we're gonna speed run this because I want to do this as fast as possible. So we're gonna open this up and we're gonna go open up the landall that Nick did.
How do you lose a speed rotating part? I don't understand that. Like it's just not here.
Alright, now
You
we're
gotta be
gonna...
such a kind of person it is out there.
Oh, that's how. Okay, modding.
Okay, we're gonna do this as fast as possible. Alright, guys. Time to do this.
I'll be right back, boys.
Why?
Why not?
No.
You love it, Wade.
No. Some idiot in his voice chat is
Literally just speedrunning, converting this thing to fertilize.
dream speed run.
That's tad.
Wait a minute, did any of those require nodes? Before I mess this up? Nope, we haven't got there yet, but we definitely need to here. We're gonna have to...
What is y'all doing?
These.
Oh, it's this guy.
Farming.
These.
Messing
Doing
things up.
these.
Doing V-rakes?
Turn.
That look really good.
Los Nueces.
Okay.
Need to lower that.
Is there supposed to be more to that hitch? Looks very... I don't know much about that. I don't know much about wheel rakes, but that doesn't seem like much holding that thing on.
Wonder if I could take
No, this is it. There's a cylinder and it hoses and better than it was because the original model had the left wing upside down and rotated, so the part that mounts it on was up here upside down.
Oh, that's stupid.
Pretty cool.
What is that, the frontier rake that you're just redoing, or is it going to be different?
It's gonna be both of them.
Oh, okay. It'll be
Is there
front
this-
turn.
Yeah.
Nice. It's a nice rig.
I don't like it. It's in pain.
Wait,
It
are you
looks
sure you
like
don't
a
like it
nice
because of that? Or do you
What?
not like it because you're having to work on it?
Okay, we're
Because
Send it to TNM, he'll do it.
yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Alright.
You like the hoses I did? They don't look terrible.
No.
What are you?
See, I was at an auction today at the fair, and a steer went for $30,000.
We saw it. We wanted to know why it was so expensive. What do you? I think it looks pretty
Well-
awesome, Wade.
What?
So here's the deal.
Was it
So it's a
Wagyu?
No, it's a 4-H steer, and it was the grand champion. And the girl's dad owns a bunch of the gravel, or a big ass construction company that's all over the state. Well, he invited all of his other mucky muck buddies that have
Money.
boatloads of money and need tax write-offs, because when you buy an animal here, it's a tax write-off. And
I can already see where this is going.
Yeah, one of the gravel pits bought it and had a $30,000 tax write-off, and she gets to go to college. And he'll just buy more gravel from him.
It's an expensive burger.
That's an expensive burger.
Not really.
All right.
So here's the deal. So I was what is called a floor buyer, and what that means is I gave them I gave the board, the 4-H board, a price on that I'd pay for taking all of the hogs and all of the steers that the buyer didn't want or didn't donate to the food bank. And one of the steers that they sent back, we only got one of them, but somebody bid $20,000 on it and sent it back to the floor, and we ended up with it. And then I ended up with 8 hogs, and all the hogs went for like $4,000 plus. It was freaking crazy.
All right.
Bacon.
Yeah, and then I ended up buying them for. Of course, I'm paying what market value is on them, and what those bidders are paying is to support the high school kids and give them either a good start for college or completely pay for college. And so if they don't want it, I take it for market value, and we ended up with, out of 106 hogs, we got 8, because a lot of them went to the food bank. And then out of 14 steers, we ended up with 1, and a lot of those went to the food bank too.
Wait, the food bank has their own butcher?
No, they go to a butcher, and the food bank takes the meat.
Oh.
But the food bank has enough cash in order to donations in order to pay to have everything butchered. If the butcher doesn't even just donate the time to get it done.
It's just a constant rotation of tax write-offs. Got it.
Yes, because then here's the deal. So if they buy, so this is stupid, right? So they buy that $30,000 animal, and then the $30,000 is a tax write-off, and then it's their animal, and then if they donate it, they get market value. So like some of them steers are pushing 1,400 pounds, and they're really nice steers, so they're probably like $2,500 steers, and so they're getting another tax write-off for $2,500. It's freaking stupid.
Money.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so it worked. So let's just check it for errors.
That's okay. I bought rabbits. That's all I could afford. I bought $500 rabbits.
You what?
Then I said I bought $500 rabbits.
Okay, why is it complaining index not found?
And then I donated them to the food bank? No. To the floor. So somebody else ended up with $500 rabbits.
Oh, I wonder why I really put those in there. Those don't belong there.
What doing?
Ask about those ones.
I don't.
Here's something for you. One single turkey today went for $1,350.
I wouldn't pay 13.
Freaking turkey.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay 13 either.
Oh wow!
It's It's not a normal auction. It's to support the kids that are raising the animal, and that's the whole point of the auction.
I'll tell them to raise a better animal next time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
unless
grow
the
up.
turkeys.
Life's tough.
Well, that allows them to buy a better animal. So maybe the turkey guys end up getting hogs, and then the hog guys end up buying cows, and then the cows guys sell one cow and go to college.
Alright, what do you think the best solution to get these wheels lower would be? Because they're not getting low enough. They're not really.
You can air them down.
Yeah, let the air out.
So that's, I don't know. Is that low enough, you think? It's like barely touching the ground. Or
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
barely the wheels.
well, I can't get down. I gotta like prop it up on something. I can't tell how low it really is getting.
You barely want them on the ground because you don't want them digging in the ground. They'll pick
Yeah.
up rocks.
But this thing,
And
I don't think
drive
it's
it-
not
drive
touching
it-
at all. That's the problem.
Drive it in the grass.
I think it'll be fine, but I just don't like how.
They look fine. Drive it in the grass and see how high the grass is, like mowed grass, if you have any.
No.
No.
I gotta fix them again because.
Well, buy the big self-propelled motor real quick and just use it.
Mow some grass down and then see how they sit in the grass.
Wait, I thought you could drive the TPF toolbox.
Yep.
This isn't the TPF toolbox, then I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Yep.
Farm.
Yep.
I'm a big brain. Let me tell
Yeah.
you. Whatever. We'll get the TPF one next time I don't mess this up. Oh well. Whatever, let's just tell people to go get the TPF toolbox. So at least I was that smart. Let's take the dual
You should be able to do grass growth 1.
Alright, let's rock.
Look at all that corn.
Do it after you're cut. It's cut already. Unless you're actually gonna cut some.
I want to see if it works anyways. So I messed with stuff and it probably broke a lot.
Well, that door did close.
Damn it, my phone's at 18%. What a mower.
Alright guys, we're just gonna do a quick test run of this, I'm hoping we got to about 22 degrees Celsius ground temperature before you can no longer use the weeder. So if they do this right, I should be able to apply the fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm missing nodes. I messed them up. I gotta fix them in a second. And that's not like you can barely tell.
Yeah, no, that's good. You want it like barely touching the tops of the grass that's there.
Oh, I always thought those ran right in the ground. Okay, we're gonna.
No.
We're weaseling these on here.
That's how you break the wheel.
You barely want them on the ground. Even like the rotary rakes, not the rotary rakes. The
Yeah.
You got. I call them V rakes because that's what they are here. We don't have any of these wheel rakes here. They're not common.
They're not common here either for some reason.
So normal V rakes, the bar rakes. Those you barely have them touch the ground. Like they don't even like whatever grass is there. Like you just barely have to touch it.
It would literally rip the tines right off if they ever touched the ground.
No, what it does is it pulls up all that thatch, and a lot of that has moisture in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it depends on how strong those tines are made. You know, weaker tines will break, or if they're stronger, then you're almost cultivating.
If you're on a normal commercial V rake, they will pull everything up out of the ground. They won't necessarily tear out grass, but they will rake up that thatch, and all that thatch has a bunch of wet. It's all wet.
Okay, so we're gonna test this out. See if this works. May need to do a few more edits.
I might be having an opportunity to move about 5 hours from where I'm at and run a 600-acre hay farm soon. My boss that runs does all the hay over here and the straw during the summer. He was talking the other day. He's thinking about buying a ranch over there. He's like, I have nobody to run it, and I'm not gonna move. So if you want to move over there, it's all yours.
Why would he even buy it then if he's not gonna?
Because he wants the hay.
Oh.
So that is over in the desert and it's dry land, and you can get four cuttings normally and 5 on a good year off of 4 pivots. And then it has a bunch of cattle working facilities that he's not going to use. So he's like, you'd be perfect because I'd just send you over there and give you a decent wage, and you're also going to be able to run your cattle and stay in the nice house that's over there. I was like, shit.
Alright, Smithy. Guys, what do you think? Is it going to work?
No.
No, I don't think it is, because it's not even talking about the nitrogen level.
But you're not even streaming.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Dummy. On YouTube.
Oh, he's on YouTube. Oh, we're streaming.
Turn on the additional tank, hit B.
You can't. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why it has that option. Okay, we got to go back to the drawing board on this one real quick, guys. I bet you. Okay.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head off for the night. It's
okay. So
12 o'clock, and I've been in an auction since 6 this morning. So I will talk to you guys later.
Missed something. All right.
Have fun.
Yep.
Okay, so we got.
There you go. And heck, you like those spacing thingies, numbers? It's sort of pain to make it right. Okay, then the one issue was, what was it? Crap.
Okay, so we got that in there, and we brought over
output nodes.
Now, when are you gonna make a Vermeer R2300 twin?
Vermeer console, Vermeer accurate Vermeer.
Vermeer.
At least my Vermeer is accurate.
It's yellow.
It's blue.
God, how many times are you gonna say that?
When
okay, we're speed running this. Okay, oh yeah, that'll do it right there. Having double work area. Surprised I didn't throw an error for that one. And I believe I forgot. I got the fill unit stuff that I just didn't even copy over, did I? Oh no, there's a sprayer. Fill unit index. Oh, working with
make
level
this
wide.
nice and...
Gotta set that to 4.5.
Okay. Please, modding work.
Fill unit
Looks good.
index. Load info index. Okay, why is this?
Smabby, what wheels did you use for the seed tender?
We're gonna get this working.
I made my own.
Oh.
Or took them off GrabCAD.
I think it might have been the Wilmar then, because I think one of them had decent wheels and one to tray.
There's a thing here that made it so you had to turn it on, I thought, but apparently it's not here anymore. This is always fun. Oh, yeah, I see what's good. Look at this. The vehicle type keeps changing it. Right here, vehicle type config. That'll mess you up. Alright, let's try this. Might need to do one more thing.
Yay, farming.
Might have to
Rake is functional.
open this 8-row real quick.
Oh. Does that look like a good windrow it leaves down? Good size?
It seems alright. You should set the field state to like fertilize all the way and stuff though, and see what it does.
Okay, this should work. Sorry to all the viewers who are watching me try and speed run all this. Completely forgetting that vehicle type config is something you gotta worry about. Rookie mistake.
Rookie.
There's something off with my decals. They're in position right, but that'll buff. Yeah,
Oh, well.
that's what it leaves for you. Pretty good. So it means to move to the right a little bit just because it's not centered there, right?
Check for errors.
Yeah.
D's.
Okay, just.
Oh, does that look like it needs?
Oh.
I think I might need
Here
edge
we go.
split.
That'll get her going.
Use the triangle to determine the centering.
Well, no, it's because the right side has one more wheel, so it's got to be. You see what I mean? So like, I'll show you. So the spacing, so coming off this wheel, it's like not. It's too far off this one and too close to this one. It's gonna scoot it.
Okay, so it's not complaining about that. It's complaining about something completely different.
I think it leaves down a nice windrow.
Okay, we got it working, guys.
Yeah, the windrow looks fine.
Alright, let's make a couple passes, and we're probably gonna have to call it a night. Alright, let's see here. I guess automatic application rate, or should we put it on thick?
Makes me happy that I actually did these wheels right.
Automatic will put it on thick.
Well, I put some on with the planner though, right? Let's see what automatic wants to do. Is this automatic?
Automatic will take it all the way to 180 or 200, whatever it
Really?
wants. Yep.
Does it turn this thing on at all, or is it ready to rock?
Red rock.
I think you have to turn on the additional take, then turn on the weeder.
Oh, you just gotta turn on the weeder. See, now we're rocking. Yeah, so what are we, is this automatic? This is automatic, right? No, this is automatic. There we go. Automatic's gonna drain this tank out, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
But then you won't have to spray.
Hold on, we gotta just cut over a row of corn there. I was a little off. There we go. Now we're side dressing. Missing the edge rows here, but whatever. Oh, you know what? There's no weeds to take out while I'm doing this, though. 3-day season problems. 3-day season problems. And we're missing an entire patch here. We'll get that. I'll come back and do that little section there, and then we'll likely call it a night. Because I'll be able to do it using this stream. Oh, I wish this thing didn't shift so sloppily. Oh, Rooster would be proud of him if he could see this right now. But instead he's asleep, and it's 3 in the morning.
Alright, now make hoses for it.
At Owen Smebby, make hoses, thanks.
No.
Oh, there's some weeds.
$59.99.
Here we go. Where'd the weeds go?
6-9.
Look at that. Just rip those weeds right out.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like you're also ripping some corn plants out.
What a buff.
It's actually called the iron blight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how do you turn
Cultivator
around?
blight.
Not.
You pick it up.
Yeah, I know that. Hold on.
Farming.
And you run over some.
Oh, great. Alright. Those completely flatten those.
Okay, so when they actually do this, the corn is actually smaller than this, so...
Is it? Okay. I think this is the lowest growth stage though, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Okay. Now I gotta look at the ground and try and figure out where I need to actually be.
But in real life, most cultivating is done when the plant only has like 2 to 3 leaves.
I was watching a guy cultivate soybeans the other day. Drove by a brand new case tractor and looked like a brand new cultivator even.
Yeah, must be making a lot of money, you know, buying case and, you know, cultivating, soybeans, yeah.
Why would he be buying the cheap stuff?
Yeah, he's
What do you
just
want to
buying.
know? I mean, I guess he has the money to replace it when it breaks, I guess. That would make sense, yeah.
Normally, people who cultivate soybeans, now this isn't always true, but in like the past like 10 years or so, the people that cultivate soybeans are normally organic guys.
Oh, that definitely had to be an organic guy, dude. No way somebody gonna cultivate soybeans with an 8-row cultivator.
Oh my god, why are medicine coming up when I search a rake? Okay, where is this?
Putting that iron blight on.
Mounted at 2, 17. There we go.
This actually looks pretty awesome on this tractor. I wish I would have bought a 12-row probably, or an 8-row, but whatever.
I wish someone would make tanks that actually look like they fit on that tractor.
Dude, these do fit on this tractor in real life.
I'm not saying that they don't. They're very big for that tractor, though.
These would be a very expensive option for your... Oh.
Hey, if you haven't seen, I can model a killer tank. Take a cylinder and bevel it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, he did that.
I'd like to announce pellet fork console.
Oh, turn
Yeah,
off
how
auto
did...
smooth normals.
What?
Turn off auto smooth normals on it. It looks like poopy butt.
Where?
Am I missing a row of... This is gonna be the worst yielding corn I ever grow.
Oh, you see on your right window there, there's a modifier deal. See that little wrench up there, little wrench icon? We'll go one more over to the right. Turn off auto smooth. It look way better.
Ah, yes.
Do that for everything you input.
No offense. I'm not doing those animations again, so now I'm gonna mess them up. Okay.
I'm offended.
Liberal. Oh, you can't say that. Demonetized.
Demonetized.
Okay, well, we can say anything we want now.
What? I'm still live streaming.
No, we were saying you already got demonetized because we said liberal.
So,
I said it again. Double. The whole channel's down now. World's ending. Can finally celebrate.
I'm literally just finishing this little corner thing here. Okay, we're not gonna try and back this thing up or anything like that.
Yeah, normally people don't do the inrows at all.
That's what I thought.
In the inrows.
Yeah, just turn.
Alright.
In the inrows.
Oh, speaking of in the inrows, did you guys see How Farms Work most recent video?
No.
Which one?
It's apparently he proposed his girlfriend, and it was like a music video, but in his description he talked about maybe quitting YouTube.
Okay.
What?
I was like, that'd be really weird. The OG of farming on YouTube.
What are we supposed to do with How Farms Work map console?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, think about him though. Is like all these other YouTubers passed him. Like all the other guys that came in after him. Like look at 10th Generation Dairyman.
Okay. When stream's over, I'll give my opinion on that.
I'm not saying that's why. I'd be pretty discouraged if I was, doing it for over 10 years. And but yeah, I won't go too deep, but
here's the deal. When he was right now he's at like 265,000 subscribers. When he was at 190, he was the largest farming YouTuber.
Oh man.
So, think about how much he's grown compared to, Zach Johnson, who has like 800,000 subs.
Yeah. I think the honest truth is people don't want to watch the small guys anymore.
Ooh, big 9RX.
I think that's partially true.
Yeah, it doesn't help when you have Millennial Farmer or whatever getting a new 9R every single year, because that and all how farms work gets is like a 5-foot wide merger.
Everything from Coon.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'll just
Hey,
keep it off screen.
Farming, Fixing, and Fabricating pulled the same thing. He said he was quitting YouTube and he got a bunch of views and then quit YouTube.
Psych.
Yeah, the dairy farmer who refuses to show their cows.
He doesn't refuse
They
to show
did.
us. Yeah.
Oh, did they finally show their cows?
Does he really never show his cows? Because when Zach Johnson went there, they literally went in the barn.
That was like the second time they've ever shown cows there. That's not a joke. They don't show their cows.
Well, you know, the channel's about farm affairs, is it not?
Pretty much. They always have a 9R split in half or something going on their fucking job.
Or a feed wagon burned.
Dude, how many feed wagons did he have burned?
All of them.
I was gonna say, there was a point where he had two though. Before he started YouTube, they burned one, and then they burned one while they were on YouTube.
Oh my.
And there was a point, like where there were two burned right next to each other.
Oh man, that's.
I don't know how it happened, insurance man. I didn't do it.
We got a little bit of overlap here. I mean, this is one way to get nutrients in the crops, though.
All right. So you know how I said I'm a big admin in the one farm sim Discord with like a bunch of people.
Don't forget I'm still streaming before you say anything.
Oh yeah. So there's this guy who always makes tickets, and he like asks us like we're the actual farm sim team. He asks us all these questions that none of us know about, because we're all just a bunch of like 16 and a bunch of teenagers and stuff. Like I think there's a bot that gives us like as a help desk thing. There's 57 threads with this kid, and it's all questions like how to play the game. Like I want to tell him just go watch the tutorials or something. Like there's playthrough tutorials. Like let's see. This one is, how do I add lime? Last one was, how do I make TMR? Or how do I make hay? Or how does seasons work?
Here's what you do. Literally link him like Farmer Klein. Because Farmer Klein goes over all that stuff to the degree of someone like that could understand.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
How do I make Mars?
Alright, guys.
You're still streaming?
No.
We're just about to call our night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the kitchen right now and get stabbed.
Yay. Wait, no. No.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Be sure to like the stream.
Yeah, be sure to like the stream. And if you like to see more content like this, hit that subscribe button. If you want to see more modding like what I was just doing there with fixing this cultivator up, hit that join button, and I make 2 videos like that every month, live stream. I also take requests if you guys want to see a tutorial on anything, if it's a for the what do you call it? I'm really bad at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the members live streams. If you guys, if you're a member and you want to put a request in for something you want to see, put a request in. If I can do it, I'll show you how to do it. Thanks, guys. Have a great